Hello, good morning. Weed. Thank you, Palisade, for redeeming that sweet, wonderful, glorious scented weed. I've been totally skipping bonds for like the past 2 streams, and you know what? I do not care. Big stretches, big morning stretches. All right, we had like 4 different conversational screens to get through before I could do anything. Yay. Hey, not scalding hot today. Still hot, but not like burny tongue hot. Irving, can I have a word? Why, you sound like shit. What's wrong? I just oh god. I haven't had my Elfie yet. It's a little pet name I came up for, Elf Coffee. I don't know. Don't judge me. I haven't had it yet. It's Elias. I've never seen him like this. He's sweating profusely, running around in a circle, swearing at like 3 coins. And he's been doing it for like hours. You think it's the staff? No, I think it's just a thing that he's done since he was a child. Of course I think it's the staff. Unless, I don't know, you've known him longer than me. Does he do this every week? Hey, buddy, are you starting... Have we been ignoring you too much? Are you starting to crack? Who? You? The coin? You startled me. I'd appreciate a warning. Hey, before you say hi next time, make sure you say, warning, I'm going to say hi in a moment. That'll do much better. Forgive me. I have to admit I'm a bit concerned. Is everything all right? Better than all right. I'm closer than I've ever been. I found my parents. But there are 3 of them. We always had a weird family. The limits, the edges of these astral spaces. Many of them aren't limits at all. They're more like walls. Elias has spent so long on the bench, he set up a magic science lab. I like this. Arcane barriers built to thwart a probing mind, which means there could be any number of things on the other side. Like the rest of my parents. All 37 of them. All that's left to do is break through. I can feel them bending under my will. I just need to concentrate. Until I can shoot my brain beam. Are you sure these barriers are breakable? I know you've searched... Let's say diligently. We should consider the possibility that Akmenos isn't present in this staff at all. Hi, Foregathers. Thank you for the follow. There was no notification, but I see it in the activity feed, so, like, what the hecky heck? Why are the notifications not working again? Streamlabs, you're being so dumb. Is it a pre-stream follow? I don't know, it said just this minute. I saw it pop up in the activity feed. Excuse me.
Ridiculous.
What's up, chemist? How goes? You stepped into what's probably going to be like 25 minutes of conversation. How you doing? He is. He's in the staff. He has to be. A fully grown man with a beard is inside this stick. With 37 of my parents. Okay, you just do take your time and don't break the stick. Okay, just take a breath, take a lap if you need to. We'll get you some water. We need you sharp on the bench there. You know you're our cheer squad, right? Sorry I don't have more for you right now, but Corvin's recent discoveries are promising. Hi, I heard my name, and so I have arrived. Not as promising as I might have hoped. A staff forged before the calamity is bound to be steeped in more history than you can fathom. The arcane weapon has gone by many names. Muramak, the Dungeons of Yi, the Binding Branch, the Black Rose of Corella. We've traced the staff to various historical accounts and legends of the centuries. That should shed some light on the necromancer who wielded it. I thought so too, but it turns out, no, it doesn't. Like, it just... That staff disappeared, and this staff just showed up. They might be the same one, but... I can't find any known reference of the staff between then and when we first laid eyes on a dragon wheel. Troubling. Don't give up the search, I'm sure something will turn up. That may be, but I'm not convinced the Order of Eternals or the Mystic Council of that matter is sharing everything that I know. With your permission, I'd like to present my findings to them. Perhaps that they will see fit to disclose more relevant lore, however regarded it may be. Sure, why are you... This is not my realm, alright? I'm not the leader here. Sia is. Why are you asking me these questions?
I'm sure of it.
Your vote of confidence is appreciated. Sia likes to fuck around and tease people. I never know if I'm getting a straight answer with her. Doing great making dinner, making all the veggies the partner doesn't like. Nice! The only veggie I really don't like is onion. I haven't really found anything out here in Japan that tickles my tongue in the wrong way. Which is a weird way to say that. I don't think cilantro's a veggie either, but I can't eat that. Fucking disgusting. What was that? Oh, that's the email for the person who followed me. Sloan, I'm surprised to find you wandering about so late. These caverns are safer than they once were, thanks to us. Well, good night. God, I wish they would just fade to black right here. Actually, Irving, I was hoping I might catch you. It's about my father. Of course, I want to assure you I'm doing everything in my power to avoid a conflict. If we can topple Varric without coming to blows with Valmyrans, we will. No, but I want to stab him. In both ears. So, we're gonna go and kill him. That's just, I'm telling you now. This is not a request.
What?
Irving, my father's not the kind of threat that can be ignored. Turn your back on him for an instant and he'll stick a knife in it. Where do you think I learned it? If your father's troops had reinforced Canopy Bridge, we would have seen the end of this revolution. We don't have the numbers to go chasing him, and even if we did, we'd be fighting in enemy territory. Every day we wait, we delay the inevitable. If he amasses enough strength, he'll stop us dead in our tracks on the road to Sojourn. Are you proposing we march everyone right into whatever Henry Valmyran has prepared for them in the forest? No, we remove him quietly with, I don't know, 60 of us against his army in the forest. Yes, basically, yeah, that's what we need to do. Then I become the head. Fear is his singular method of governance. His grip on the people is tight but brittle. If we break it, the people of Canopy will follow me because they know I'm a psycho bitch. Sloan, he's your father. I know you two had your differences, but isn't this the man who raised you? No, not in the slightest. I was raised exclusively by tutors and maids. I wouldn't know the first thing about sneaking in there. Me neither, which is why we're gonna go in with, meteors. Why even suggest it? Because I know someone who does, and he's agreed to help us. Are you sure he can be trusted? Perhaps he's more loyal to your father than he expected. I'm insulted. I'm never wrong about people, especially men. And except for Garrick. But it's a good thing that we left him in a ditch a while ago. This one couldn't think for himself to save his life, especially if the request came from my lips. At any rate, you'll meet him in the morning. I just needed to convince you. I've learned better than to try and change your mind. Then I've taught you well. Good night. Yay, more conversations. We're ready to make the push for Sojourn. We have everything we need. Nearly everything. We still need I still need a realistic plan to hold the kingdom together once we've ousted Varric. I don't imagine that's at the forefront of Sarah's mind. It's no great boon to Aramor to have its neighbors constantly plagued by rebellion. Of course it's on my mind. I know we have Delian nobility among us. What would they suggest?
Truly?
Oh, hi, me, the douche. I'm back again. Have you seen my rings today? Gather all the heads of the landed families for a meet, then have them vote in a new royal family. Was the corruption of the throne not what got us here in the first place? Yeah, but like, what if we just do it again? That's how nobles work. You can't just not have a noble. That's not how the world happens. Everything needs stability. It's taken centuries to carve out the territories. Leave the nobility out of the important decisions and it'll fracture right back into a million pieces. Right. I vote for that. Let's do that. Monroe happens to be right. Any other form of rule would never be seen as legitimate. And therein lies the power and downfall of the monarchy. The unrelenting need for a ruler with the command to wield control and the strength of will to resist it. In the long history since the calamity, those who possess both can be named in a single breath. How will we win the support of the nobility before the gap we create with Varric's absence? First we depose my father, then I will win us the support of all the houses in Canopy. As the head of House Valmyron, I can legitimize our cause. As the head, as like the person who just assassinated the previous head, I will have total legitimacy. I thought your father disowned you and stripped you of all your titles. He's too proud to admit that to his people. I doubt even Varric knows, and if he does, should all go right, that won't matter. Doesn't sound like that stayed much of a secret. Perhaps not to a rumor monger. Listen, we need to remember who the real enemy is. That's right, yeah, it's me. I mean, it's Henry that guy. I don't think they heard me. I don't suppose you've already come up with a plan? I have, but not without help. Allow me to introduce Braxton of the Birchwood, son of a former tuner of mine who serves as my father's personal cartographer. Oh, I thought I maybe saw this guy. I was wondering if we would get a new unit, but I would be shocked if this guy became a combat unit. I don't know, something about him just doesn't scream murderer. I must admit this is more excitement than I've had in months. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. And what use would we have for a cartographer's son?
I assure you.
My own knowledge of geography is quite extensive and make a valuable diplomatic asset. I can name the capital of every nation on the island of Varroa, as well as all the minor outlying kingdoms of the Aelithir. Yes, we take your word for it. Stop talking. To answer your question, Monroe, as paranoid as my father is, he's constantly employing his architects to design new passages and methods of escape. The passages change frequently enough that my father has new maps of them drawn up every year. Maps that Braxton was able to get his hands on for me. The network is extensive, tree trunks and branches and roots. Braxton, would you please show our friends what you've brought for me? This looks promising. If we enter the southeastern tunnel, we should be able to navigate to the main manor's atrium with ease. I hope you don't intend to seriously harm Lord Valmyron. Sure we don't.
Very good.
He is, after all, a reasonable man. We should instruct our troops to follow about a day behind. Once our task is done, we'll muster the forces we can. Lincoln, hi, you're still here. Remember when you were an important character? Now it's been, what, 3 weeks? Everyone else, you should make preparations of your own. This is exciting. History in the making. Maybe you'll have a footnote. What's up, Draco? I use Monroe because he has stupid HP and he talks about his rings with Sophia. Of course it would be Sophia who asked about the pretty rocks. He's probably got more stupid HP than even Helena, right? Helena's my stupid HP unit, but I made her a knight for a while, so she had like an 85% growth. Or maybe 90. Whoops. How come I can't look at him right now? This is how I got at Helena. Meanwhile, Monroe at level 20. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's just not fair. That guy's just kind of like, what the fuck, man? He's why would an Arcanist have a 95% HP growth? Fuck you. A reasonable man. Every reasonable man I know clones themselves to attack intruders in their tree mansion. I think we're all pretty aware that there are no reasonable men in this entire game. They just don't exist. They're not real. Upgrades. What have I got? So we got Iris with the Worm Rage. Iris, I think, is pretty good. Liberty... Like, I've got a few tokens. Liberty is doing pretty well with that Energized Bolt, but... I'm wondering if, like, I couldn't give her something else. Like, maybe I could give her the power shot or the crit weapon. But those, like, destroy her accuracy. She's actually really terrible at hitting anything, and the accuracy weapon is the only thing that's making her reliable. She's garbage at speed, so I don't think the balanced weapon... You know what? Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could give her the balanced weapon. Because that's likely to boost up her accuracy a little bit more, too. Maybe not to the level of the energized bolt, but it should at least give her some more damage. Constant storm magic... Contort storm magic into a small cyclone, turns into the tornado. Yeah, it's going up really slowly, but it's an option, I guess. Alexa with the Heat Him and the Assegai, she's probably... I mean... Do we need to make Alexa even better? I could make her better. Is that a necessary spending of my funds right now? She can already kill whoever and whatever she wants. Bianca's pretty much just rocking that Astral Assault at all times. I can't really remember the last time I had her using the Spike Whip. Because the few enemies that, like, the physical attack would actually be useful against, Astral Assault is also useful against them. So I think Bianca's fine. Irving's got his greatsword. Helena is not really much of a damage dealer. She's got the broadsword and it's doing her just fine. I want to give Marin a better weapon, even though she does not really attack all that much anymore. I don't know, like, if she's truly needing of it. I guess what I could do, since I've usually got Marin running around with this Manos' Fury, and I'm sort of just totally gambling with her, I could give Marin, like, a hammer. A strong power weapon. Marin needs accuracy, doesn't she? Marin could use accuracy, but, like, I've kind of been running with her with Manos' Fury, which throws accuracy out the window. Like, if I heal her, if I heal somebody else with her, then she's got accuracy. But her accuracy doubles. So it doesn't really matter whatever I've got equipped. She's probably going to hit. If I'm running in with Manos' Fury, then her accuracy doesn't matter. So, like, the Spike Whip worked for a while? And 32 crit isn't bad. I could put some more into the Spike Whip, just for that higher crit, or I could drop the crit and go for just sheer raw power. Because either way, so Manos' Fury... hit rate is always 50%, but the power increased by 50%. So that's why I'm saying I could swap to the hammer and it would not matter. Excuse me. Vesta's got these lovely attack abilities, but she's too weak to really ever use them. So I need to give her something that can punch through. The Piercer's got a power of 9, but the Maul has an even higher power. But drops her accuracy by quite a bit. So because Vesta's got this consumption for, like, self-heals, I think it's more important that she goes in on a power weapon and gets an accuracy booster. So who do I have with accuracy boosters? Like, I could trade that Zegrisk's Luminance over to Vesta. But I don't know what Vesta's mastery is at. It's only 19. Half of mastery is added to accuracy. So that would be like a 10, maybe a 9. That's not all that reliable. What else do I have? Kills grant 2% power, swaps defense and fortitude, swaps crit and power. Attack marks the enemies, Vash's sanguination, advanced stats increased by 10% of max HP. Hush Hush. Power plus 20%, 40% resistance to arcane. Power increased by 15% of each weapon stat. Swaps power and true speed if doubling. Dwarven's to 8th chill resistance to resistance. Hit chance increased by 15%. Samara, you don't really need that. Because I'm not really attacking people with you, kind of ever. So let's trade that thing over to Vesta. Then I go from... Oh, I can't equip stuff here? Shoot. Why can't I equip stuff there? Really? Why would they let you use recovery items on a menu or nobody's hurt? I just ate a corn. Damn it. Okay, so so she's got 37 accuracy with the maul. If I put on Luminance, it's got 47 accuracy. And if I equip Orion's Pursuit, hit chance increased by 15%. Right, so that doesn't increase the accuracy. I think it just takes whatever hit chance you have and adds 15 to it. Which I think will give her a better boost. Excuse me, excuse me. Okay, so what else does could Samara use? I've got a bunch more of these. Fortitude plus 10, accuracy and dodge, swaps mastery and luck, defense and strength, counterattack, defeating an enemy heals nearby allies for 10%. Lowers the rate at which enemies target the holder. Yo! Is it a complete coincidence that this is named her name? Samaran's Shade? Dodge increased by 30% of strength. Damage is changed by a random amount. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Samara. Because I don't know what else she could use. But just having less likely to be hit is pretty good. Also, Ellis's Light, I suppose. I could use that too. But Ellis's Light is going to kind of jump around. I'm still bitter because my game looks like it didn't save for like 3 chapters and my last save was this map. It dropped a bunch of data for you? Oh, dude. Oh, that's awful. Don't happen to me, please. That would be BS. Aside from that, I think we're mostly okay. Excuse me. Crit increases crit chance by 1% for rest of the level. Sarathel's Sight, Helena's got the Sanguination, the Hush. Yeah, I think I'm still pretty okay. In that I don't really see many more of these that I want to take out of the convoy. Aside from maybe Hecleon's Pride. Dodge increased by 30% of strength could be good. Who could use that? Like, who's got a lot of strength and not a lot else going on? Alexa's already got the Kiss. By 20% of strength? Her strength is 30, that's almost 10. But Vosh's Sanguination is also giving her 10, so cool. Sanguination is just better for Helena. Irving's got 33, Fane's Judgment, bonded units within 2 tiles increase damage by 5%. Irving could probably use the dodge a little bit more. I could give the dodge to Marin for the times when she's on the... For the times when I'm not using Manos' Fury. She's not likely to hit things, but she would dodge, like, a lot. I could also give it to Sophia, who has a history of going down, and she's not really equipping anything else. Because weirdly enough, yeah, aside from Helena the Hulk, Sophia has the next highest strength rating. Let's do that. Let's give Sophia that thingy. Oh, it's 30% of strength. That's even more than I thought. Bam. So now she's got 58 dodge. Not bad. Very accurate, very dodgy. Hopefully a little bit more likely to be able to dodge some hits. Odd beneficial glitch on this map. Maybe you'll see it. Maybe I will. Let's see. We're still doing some upgrades, though. I got totally sidetracked. Right, it was Marin that got me sidetracked. So what do you guys think? If I'm sticking with Manos' Fury for Marin, well, I guess here's another question. Here's the better question. Because she's got the War Pick for when I want to actually reliably hit something. So for the times when I'm sticking with Manos' Fury at a 50% hit rate, do I go in on crits or do I go in on raw power? I'm leaning towards power. Ooh, that's interesting. The sledge would give me accuracy. I'm gonna buy... one of these right now, just so I can give Vesta that little extra boost. Did I just find a bug? Is this hammer not supposed to have 3 accuracy on it? Because the next time I upgrade it, it goes away again. Maybe I'll just stick with the sledge +1 then. Vesta, you got a power weapon with accuracy. This game confuses me. It needed more testing. I think upgrading the accuracy weapon... No, I'm not talking about the accuracy weapon for Marin. I'm specifically saying for using Manos' Fury. The thing that makes me at 50% accuracy. Period. So accuracy does not matter there. That's why I'm saying hammer or spike whip. Do I go for the raw power or do I go for the crit? Because I'm gonna have a 50% hit rate regardless. It also increases power by 50%. Accuracy does not matter. Does not matter for this question. Like, I could give her more on the mace, but then that's not gonna... I could go more on the mace, but that's not gonna really give her any strength. Or any more power to go with it. But I guess to be fair, she's already got a pretty substantial amount of power. Never mind, that's because of Manos' Fury. I need to give her something that's not Manos' Fury so she can take it off. Counterattack damage, that's pretty good. If I'm only going to be using it, like if I'm only gonna have her counterattacking, if I'm only gonna take off Manos' Fury when she gets an accuracy boost, which is when she counterattacks, then Kyther's Promise is a good thing to put on there. Because then those counterattacks will go up in power. So now if we go to Marin, whoops, that's inventory. If I go to Marin, and I go Kyther's Promise, so she's got 39 power with the hammer and with the spike whip right now. If she goes out into the war pick, she's only got 38 power. And I don't think the mace would get much better. Like, war pick gives her 40 accuracy. And 13 crit. I could give her the mace if you really think that that's going to be more critical, but I maintain that that mace is only ever going to come out when she's got Righteous Cause on. So then her accuracy is going to go up to like 80 and it's not going to matter. In fact, I'm going to argue that I never need to use the mace in the war pick again. Because if her accuracy doubles when I'm using the hammer or the spike whip, then she goes up to like 60 or 72. And that's reliable enough to hit just on its own. So yeah, let's give Marin some of that red weapon. Upgrades, hammer. Sledge. Now, if I go in and give Marin that sledge and Manos' Fury, hey, look at that, 75 power. I don't think anybody else has ever hit that before. I don't even think I've seen enemies with 75 power. That is terrifying. I love it. It's a coin flip, but I can totally use Marin as, like, Two-Face. I don't know if this is gonna land, but if it does, you are dead. It is still bugged on her? Yep. Sledge with an accuracy of 3. Give her 35 accuracy. Ugh, you're making me spend so much money. Sure, now she has no reason to ever use the Spike Whip because they have equivalent accuracies. So Vesta and Marin both have the Sledge +1 now. Rose is still running around with Zweihander Broadsword. Sophia... I believe Sophia has earned her way up. We're gonna buy 2 more. And that's all the money I'm gonna spend right now. But Sophia, bless her heart, always showing up, being a positive beacon, hitting like a fucking tank. Congratulations, you've upgraded yourself into the Conquest Bow with 23 damage. The weapon of Thorelian's dreaded outriders. Few weapons have led to as much devastation. Cool. So she's got a power of 52, an accuracy of 68, and a dodge of 58. She only hits once. That once might be enough to take off people's heads. I just saw parts of Princess Mononoke last night, and that guy firing off arrows and like chopping off arms and heads like nothing with an arrow that's only this wide. I don't know how he did it, but that's Sophia now. Let's go. After taking Canopy Bridge, only one strategic target remains between the Revolution and Sojourn. Henry Valmyron, the overseer of the Canopy region. He's been terrorizing the area for years. If the Revolution seeks to rebuild Delay after defeating Varric, Henry must go. His malice is simply too dangerous. Nobody knows this better than his disgraced daughter Sloane, who's coming home with a vengeance. And here we are. How's that for service? Excellent. Thank you, Braxton. It's best if you stay out of trouble now, because we're totally gonna kill him. You see how many blades we brought here? I was so glad to be rid of this place. It's good to be home. Sloane promised me something. If your father yields, you'll spare his life. I will promise no such thing. And if you get in my way, I'll take yours too. I know who's in charge here.
Quite right.
You're right about that, daughter. Lord Valmyron, there's one way out of this for you, and we're offering it now. Surrender your claim on your lands and release your people from your wrath. Ah, you've brought guests. I'm glad you're making friends, Sloane, but this is more than I expected. I'll have to find a way to accommodate. I always thought one of them is too much. He's form splitting. I've never seen someone do it more than twice, except for me. I can do it 8 times, but I'm a god or something? I never know. Why are my eyes glowing? Nobody ever explained this to me, but the point is I'm better than him. Which one do I hit? You hit that one, Benji. Just pointed a puddle. He's like, ah! Any of them. If we hurt one, we hurt them all. Come on. Loading. 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 How come Maiev has like a blue magic arrow there? Sarah should have the magic, no? Like, Elias has the magic, sure, because he's an adept. Sarah has none. Irvi's got a sword, and Maiev, with a physical bow, has magic on it. They had another mage right there. Ah, right. It was this. Okay, I was wondering. I know that somebody wanted to see how much damage Alexa could do, like, on a full-bore assault. But I know that somebody wanted to see one character do as much damage as possible, but I couldn't remember who it was. So yeah, I can run in full bore with Alexa if that's what you want. With that Assegai. And I don't... Alright, look, I can't... Is it just me? I can't read that word without a part in my head saying reading it as Assegai. And I'm suppressing it every time, and I can't... I know there's a joke in there somewhere. I'm just pointing it out. Is that just me? I think we're good. Let's just look at the map. Figure out, is there like a plan of attack that we can really do here? It just says defeat Henry Valmyron, so if I want as much experience as possible, I should probably spend time on the map clearing everything. That, or, like, if I attack one form for X amount of damage, it might disappear, so it might force me to move around. Because otherwise, like, I'm thinking that it's probably going to try to do that, because otherwise I could just kill, like, 3 guys and then bash on the boss and win. And it's like, why is the rest of the map even here at that point? Those blue spaces are chests? Yep, I just spotted them. There's a lot of them. Ooh, lots of treasure. Probably weapon tokens, and I can use those. I'm not really seeing a clear plan of attack, though. Like, I'm thinking that I might just kind of move the whole army along one at a time. Or along as one group. It's a canopy, right? So this is all bridges, which means I cannot step on the green spaces. So it's a lot of hallways. Thus, I'll probably benefit from at least splitting into a left and a right group. Left can come up this way. Right can go down this way. Maybe they'll rejoin. I guess... Yeah, left can kind of just go over the north path. Right can go along the south path. And then maybe here-ish they can rejoin. You can tell which enemies have items too? Yeah, based on a little blue mark. This particular Henry has an item. A tier 4. Okay, those cost like 5,000 or 6,000, so that's good. So if I'm moving into a left and right situation here, then I need to break up my units accordingly. Nice sitting room here, though, with the sofas. I like this. Okay. Irving and Helena need to go on opposite sides, so you two can pop here and here. I need to put one of my primo mages on both sides. Let's make that Sarah and Sloane. Both sides need at least one healer, and then I've also got Marin. So we've got Samara and Vesta. Or would it be better to do Marin and Vesta? Because they both kind of serve a similar role. They can heal, but they can also frontline fight and take hits. And then Samara's gonna go with whoever just has the fragilest figures past that. Sloane can self-heal, but Sarah gives dodge buffs. So next up... I guess it's Liberty versus Iris, even though that's not really a versus. We know goddamn well who's the victor in that, but they both use lightning magic. I might really be better off considering Iris and Alexa as opposites, considering how much damage the two of them can do. Because, like, Alexa's consistent damage, but Iris gets 5 times critical damage. Where are all the physical attacks for Liberty? That's a good call, yeah. So we got some physicals over here, but this also has 2 priests. Broadswords, broadswords. Physical, physical, physical. Some mages here versus going this way, which has 2 priests again. 2 more priests. Honestly, the mages look to be... Well, okay. I don't see any mages. I see a few battle mages who don't really have the power to shred through Liberty, I think. She's got 31 fortitude and wearing plate, and they've got like 30, 47, and a negative to plate. So really, the magic is kind of just contained to the boss, and the boss always comes with 2 priests, and we're gonna run into those in both directions. So next up, then, I guess, sure, I can use Sophia and Rose. They're not really equivalent. Like, Sophia is absolutely the bigger damage dealer. But Rose is pretty dodgy, and if I combine her with Sarah's dodge buff, I can probably turn her into a reliable dodge tank. Past that, Bianca can also heal herself. So I'm thinking maybe I put Bianca on the right so that they've got Bianca and Sloane and Iris for self-heals, which means Vesta should be able to cover everybody else. And then I'll send Samara on the left for extra heals, because these guys can't self-heal. And then it's Sia and Liberty. And Sia kind of does her best on her own, and she can self-heal as well. So maybe I'll send Liberty off on the left so that I've got more magic options. Now we've got Arcane, Fire with Alexa, and Lightning with Liberty, in case any of them happens to do more damage. Let's run with this. Sia's probably going to break off immediately on her own and go do, you know, whatever the fuck I want her to do. She might go take care of these, like, just go distract these guys for a while. The enemy... What? Oh, yeah, really? The enemies are all 36 here. But so am I. I'm 36, 37. What happened to the enemies staying ahead of me in levels? Am I not supposed to be getting as much experience as I am right now? Am I, like, clearing too many enemies? Because I'm starting to get ahead of the curve, and I'm on hard mode. Anyways, let's go. Henry Valmire and his split forms. All right. Let's make it happen. So who starts us off? We've got 2 Striders with broadswords. Pretty dodgy, not terribly so. If I put up the right units, they should be able to at least get counterattacks. Ooh, right, but your dodges don't matter because I have Marin, who has Manos' Fury and a Sledge +1. Come fucking fight me. Power of 40 with slash damage. Defense of 29. Only 29? I thought she had more, but okay. That should be fine. They're gonna hit her, they're gonna double her, but they can't kill her.
How can I help?
And they can only one of them can reach her. So if I put, you've got an accuracy of 47 against my dodge of 63. I can't double you though. Zeltar's flight is ooh, there we go. I could double you if I did that. Power of 23 versus your defense of 18. Slashing against leather. Yeah, let's go for that.
If you're sure.
Right there. I'll also give her a little bit of a defense buff with Irving. And then Sarah for accuracy and dodge buff. Alex is just gonna get somewhere nearby. Oh, I could have pushed Marin into range of both of them. Ah, whatever, Rose is fine. Then from here, I want to do something to you guys. You Inquisitors with a Piercer. So you've got Blunt, which is bad against leather and cloak. Do I have one of those here? Got Samara. You have fortitudes of 50. Good God, these Inquisitors are scary. So if I can hit you with something physical, if I go in there with the Spike Whip, power of 45, yeah, your defense isn't very good. Bianca's got plate, so she's gonna take some heavy hits. I could buff her defense by putting Helena next to her. Let's try for that. I'm gonna set Bianca right here. Make sure she's got the Spike Whip, power plus 20%, 40% resistance to arcane magic, power increased by 15% of each weapon stat. Can I get that drift? Or the Jono Stupor. Dodge reduced by 60, defense and fortitude increased by 10. Vesta's not going to be using it this turn, so let's go for that.
In position.
Actually, even better would be if I... Do I have the Magic Drainer on anybody right now? Yes. Yulundra's Drift. Yeah, that is the one that I wanted. Okay, so go for this. There we go, defense of 39.
In position.
You wait there. Deafening Silence, Fortitude, and power increased by 9% for each adjacent ally. Hit increase, HP increased by 20. 20% of units defense. Adjacent allies gain plus 10% power. Ooh, hells yes. You wait right there. And that's just temporary. I kind of want to get rid of these guys so that they don't rush in and hit me from behind.
I guess.
The rest of you can head off towards this asshole. 39 defense and 25. Nine speed. You've got the power weapon. 45. What's your crit at? 15. Like, Sloane could take him. I'm worried she's gonna take a critical to the face again, because she gets bad luck with that.
Oh, all right.
You know what? Let's do this instead. Let's have Vesta, who weirdly enough cannot self-heal. That was a better consideration. I should have thought that Marin can self-heal because when she heals other people. Or when she heals other people, she also heals herself. So I should probably switch Vesta and Marin. Oh wait, yes, Vesta can self-heal. I mean, only if she can hit through them. Defensive 39. She might? And it's going to be a slow self-heal, but after this, I'll probably swap the two. For now, just get them all set up here.
I've got it. All right.
You did break through the enemies you were supposed to run from in like half the maps. It's just how I like to play.
Wrong day to play hero.
I like that animation, but the when the damage triggers is a little odd.
Not bad, not bad.
6 is good. Yay. Oh, yay, I like it. Oof, that hurts. So does that, though. Just gets absolutely crushed. Yo, good job, Rose. Hey, that worked. Oh my god, it worked. Vesta healed herself. Why is the boss moving? Why is the boss moving? Why is the boss moving? I didn't think about the boss. Astral Annihilation. He's got an accuracy of 53. He's only got a dodge of 40. You know, see ya. I might need to employ your services here real quick. Excuse me. Okay, so let's get...
How can I help?
Marin and Vesta traded. Good news is that against the boss, I do still have Sloane. He's got a power of 45. But Sloane straight up has a fortitude of 30. And I should have the arcane resistance somewhere on the map here. Yeah, I've got Ylmar's Faith, so I could just have Sloane straight up fight Daddy-O. Unfortunately, his priests also have 48 power. And super damage against rune cloaks? Damn it, priests. So, I have to find a way to deal with them. Because Sloane cannot tank her way through those. I might need to just rely on Sia's 84 dodge. Like, kill the priest for me, and please don't slaughter Henry when he comes at you, because he gonna. Oh boy, look at that speed! Look at that power! Look at that power! I'm doing 73 damage. That's still good. Like, he's gonna slaughter me in return, but wow, I can hurt him. Also, that is a priest with 102 HP. Who can resist a holy magic? Holy does pretty poorly against leather and chain. Super against both plate and cloaks. C is the only one with leather. I've got an army full of plate and cloaks. Like, just full of plate and cloaks. Who are my non-plate and non-cloak units? I've got Samara in leather, Sia in leather, Rose in leather, Alexa in chain. That's it. 3 leathers and a chain, and everybody else is in plate and cloaks. Holy magic is kind of my bane? 48 power times 130. So 48 plus a quarter is 12. So that's 60 plus a couple extra points. Let's say 63-ish damage. $63-ish damage. Not gonna kill. I've got negative damage, but I've got the double and I'll do self-heals. Wait, you're wearing leather? I get even less, more negative damage. Shit. I could pray that they don't kill Iris, and then maybe I can get a strong crit on return fire, because I do super damage against leather. It's that, or I wait for them to move forward another turn and then spend. I really don't want to let Henry in here, but I don't really have the units available to stop him. I've got Sia next turn, but if I let him get here, then I have to block him off in 2 spaces, and I can't make Sia move again. I think I might just have to break a full retreat on the next turn, which is already a more defensive place than I wanted to be. I think I'm gonna maybe send Sarah over here too. Just for those defense buffs. Or those dodge and accuracy buffs.
In position.
So if I put you back on the... No, I can't. Astral Assault isn't going to work here. Gotta stick with the Spike Whip. And there's no point in moving yet. Just stay where you are.
You're really gonna try me?
Okay, so that's another one down. Do I have the Holy Resistance magic here somewhere? I don't know if I picked that one up. Probably should have if I was paying any attention to the units I was gonna have to fight. Firestorm. Swaps defense and fortitude. Feel like I gotta give the Hush Hush to somebody over here, just to reduce overall magic damage coming in. I'm gonna take a gamble with Sloane just so that I can try to do some damage to these guys who are coming in. Movement range of 5. Okay, so Sloane can outrun Henry if I need to. I should probably go in with the Cosmic Rush too, so that I've got a better chance of crit counterattacking these guys coming at me. Now, Sloane, do me a favor and don't die. For the love of fuck, don't die.
It is willed.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, so I can slaughter these guys if I can get my units in position to get the bonus XP. Actually, this is already going to give 3 of them bonus XP, so go for that.
Can't say I pity them.
That's the difference between the Energized Bolt and the Tornado. It's like a 40% or 35% hit drop. And that's an accuracy of 19 to 5. They are dodgy bastards.
And here I thought I'd seen it all.
Some more magic would have been preferable. I'm also gonna keep, you know what, Alexa can move a long distance. I'm gonna put Alexa over here just so that I'm ready. Because this Henry moving, I can't stress enough how much I was not ready for this. Okay, it's not a crit, and I dodged it. And I didn't crit either, damn it. And you dodged a 94. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh? Henry didn't move. Now I'm confused. Okay, well at least I can prevent him from getting in if I move Sia into position. Yeah. Yeah. And I can actually still use Sloane here because I've already identified that Henry can't really hurt her. Especially if he's blocked off. Let's give Sloane a shot at this guy. Oof, oof.
It's a shame.
There's the
You're
crit.
so cute.
Big damage, big damage, big damage. Enough to heal 20. Now, Sia. Oh, fuck me. God, I made a mistake. Now Sia can't get her dodge bonus. Yes, she can, but I have to take Sophia's turn to do it.
Run like the wind. This will be quick.
You get over there, now Sia can get her dodge bonus, and in fact she's getting an even bigger dodge bonus because Sarah's in the neighborhood. So Henry can't do jack bajarbas to me. She has a dodge of 101! 101! 53 accuracy. You really think you've got any goddamn chance against the leader of this army? No, you do not.
Whatever you need.
That's 63 damage with a 25% chance of crit. I don't love that. Don't love that none. Alexa, help me out. That's better. That's more what I'm looking for. 1% chance to hit. Okay, the right side, Henry has been dealt with.
We need you in this fight.
Whoops, 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 whoops. The camera moving too fast.
Do not lose hope.
So Irving's at 36. Liberty's at 38. Yeah, let's go initiate combat with this guy. I'll keep Irving next to her to give her a little bit of a boost. Bianca should still be able to handle these guys up top. I think they've started moving at me. Maybe the whole map is gonna just slowly attack me in sequence, which would be turn it into a sort of semi-defense map, which is interesting to think about. (42 to 25). The 42 to 50s are back again. Okay, so if I really quickly... Let's equip the font. No, let's equip the Ardor. Now I've got Astral Assault to do tons of damage. Whoops, resume. But I don't want to attack this guy with Astral Assault. 49 power isn't gonna... I mean, it's arcane. It might punch through his plate. Sure. Initiate combat. It's still not bad. But you are the one I was worried about, and apparently I didn't have to be.
You're really gonna try me?
Just dodged him. So that was a crit. The huge HP pools are becoming a bit of a concern. Because even if I... like... even if I get abilities triggering and I get good damage, it's not enough to kill. (24 damage and a 1% chance to hit.
It's rude to stare.
Just have Sia kill him. Sia's on the other side of the map, currently dealing with a Henry. What was that? What just happened? Did he just get all his health back? It still says 2.2k. Did he just get all of his health back? Because I did 60 twice. Right? Yeah, like, I should have done about 100 HP. Why does he still have 2.2k? Something triggered on all of him. I saw those, like, views happen. He got healed. How and why, though? Damage dealt to any of his mirror images will be shared. Yeah. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I count 6 of them. Is it... Does he actually have, like, 10,300 HP? Does he have 2,200 HP times 6? Healing between his mirror images is also shared. I didn't see any healing happen, though. Oh, is that why he has priests on boats? Fucking really? Oh, wow. Oh, this just got a lot harder. Because that suggests that I need to occupy every Henry. Or, like, kite them around or something. Because the other priests are gonna keep they're gonna keep healing him. So even if I do a ton of damage to, like, 3 of the Henrys, the other 3 are still gonna have priests around them and keep healing them. Which just leaves me wondering, what the fuck am I supposed to do with the Henrys priests I've killed? Like, who I've aggroed. Because he'd still got an astral annihilation with a pretty good amount of power on it. I mean, it's not, like, unbearably powerful. Sia has just proven that, like, yo, you can't do jack shit to me. But it's gonna be irritating to have to fight a bunch of them for a while. He can do enough damage to be a little worrisome to Sloane, but more importantly, he's kind of blocking off the path right now. He's not going to go away. So, new test, what happens if I just bail on him? Hold the fucking phone. What just happened there? I moved Alexa, I hit wait, she didn't move, and now she's stuck in the pause animation, like in the pending. Oh god, oh this fuck, oh come on Deity, you've got so many of these little problems that keep cropping up, so many of these little bugs. Alright, well, I'm gonna have Helena aggro all of this shit in the center then, because apparently I need to leave either Sia or Sloane right here to distract him for a turn. And I'm gonna want Sia probably elsewhere. So I'm gonna leave Sloane here. What happens with Sarah, too? Just curious. Sarah, okay, so this is good to know. I've got Sia, Sloane, and Sarah on standby if I have to use them for distracting a Henry. That's a weird sentence.
How can I help?
He's also garbage for speed, so even if I have him attack a plate wearer, he can't do a lot. Like, Marin can double him. Which theoretically means that even Vesta might be able to self-heal off of him. Because Marin's got a fortitude of 18. Vesta's got a fortitude of 27. If I gave Vesta the thing that drops her magic and ups her resistance, she could probably just, like, she could distract a Henry and bash on him and self-heal. Okay, this is interesting. This has kind of shifted how I'm thinking about how to assign my units. And for the time being, blast him with that rush. I think this would have been a good opportunity to use a custom sprite for a boss too. Because to have Henry, who's very clearly a large fat man with a bald head, he's just showing up as a rando enemy NPC with brown hair. Feels a little lacking. Just a smidgen. Sophia with her 57 dodge. These guys have not great accuracy. I believe Sophia, like if I can kill this guy, I believe Sophia could dodge these two. Now the problem being, how can I get Sophia in there to kill that guy? Also, he's got only 21 defense. So against these guys, I do 59. He's got 53 left, but they're getting a boost to damage, and plate would be negative. Yeah, Sophia can't kill this guy, not in one shot. Which means I'm going to be better off taking him out of the Spike Whip. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Now I'm concerned for Bianca's well-being. Because this guy's about to come in here with the same thing and do the same damage.
My turn.
And I cannot get Sophia close enough to help her. I could give Sarah an extra 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces, which is a bit off, not close enough to get her in range. Or sorry, Samara. Which means I could do the same thing for Vesta, but she's in the same boat. With the same lacking range, and Samara can heal at range. Same deal for Sarah. I could theoretically... She's 4 spaces away. Fuck! Bianca might just be going down right now because I didn't think about this next guy. I could... like, maybe he'll make a dumb decision and go for Sophia instead? That'd be pretty cool. Please don't kill Bianca. I could also just give him another target. Like, maybe if I put Samara out there instead? There's that arcane resistance. Okay, so I've got 5 extra spaces. Which is 1 space too few. Fuck.
My shield is yours.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could put Samara in a place where she could at least kill this guy. I gotta at least put out some more targets so that maybe they'll attack not Bianca. I gotta try for it.
We'll catch up later.
Don't mind me.
Brace yourself.
God, it's so close. It's so just almost there. Kill him. Get him. Open it up. Come on. Good. Okay. So now he's got a choice of 3 targets. Maybe he'll hit Samara or Sophia.
This isn't good enough.
Yeah, you're right. That was garbage. It was very much not good enough. At least I can get this started too. So, yep, go for that with Orion's
My
Pursuit.
shield is yours.
And then, since Sarah's clearly going to be needed up here soon... and maybe Marin too? This is getting a lot more sort of chaotic than I thought it would. Where's my last unit? Does it still think I'm not done with Alexa, even though you so clearly robbed me? Hey, Alexa's really over there? That's cool. I'll figure that out next turn. Okay, cool. So Sophia's dead instead because, wow, this guy is a little bit on the cruel side.
I don't feel so good.
I guess I panicked. No, I guess panic is the wrong word for it. I thought so hard about saving Bianca, I did not look at all at the stats on Sophia. But also, Sophia was supposed to be pretty dodgy, but I guess he had the accuracy weapon. Fuck.
Embrace your fallen fate.
Sophia's done a lot of dying in this playthrough. I feel pretty bad about it. Okay, good. So Helena just doesn't have to worry about those guys, those battle mages at all. Helena can take that center on her own.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
You know what? I could probably just leave Sloane right there. It's not like she's losing out on experience by holding down a Henry, because she's still getting, like, good combat every single turn. Hi, Sandslash. Yes, Ferret Friendo went down again. So where's Alexa really? Can somebody take a screenshot of this and just, like, send it to the devs or something? This is so clearly not right. But at least it's fixed now, I guess.
I am here.
Helene is just gonna keep chopping her way through this. Ugh. Sophia probably would have been a good option for holding down a Henry, too. Although a Henry probably would have wanted to keep getting in melee range of her, so she'd have to keep backing off, and then there'd be some weird dance that has to go on. Anyway, Sloane, just keep doing this. Because if he ever hits you, you're just going to heal it back again anyway, so it's fine. Because you absolutely do more. And you self-heal.
All falling into place.
The magic is good, but that was not a great level. Okay, well, that was rough. Sorry, Sophia, but I do have a war that I need to continue. So let's just set up Marin with her 106 potential damage here. Maybe you'll die? You son of a bastard. She's so blind with rage. She doesn't know where she's swinging. You killed Sophia! You killed the ferret! Right, you have resistance. Right, you have resistance. Why do I keep throwing magic units at you and thinking this is gonna work? At least, I guess Samara's in no danger. That's the worrying thing, though. You do 39 damage against me. So I need to make sure that Bianca is healed. This is probably okay because at least he can't get out. And I'm giving an accuracy buff to everybody around me. So we're just going to let this guy resolve himself.
Here to help.
24 damage on return fire, not great. What does Iris look like here? Pretty bad. So Iris, go grab me a thingy. Excuse me, a fizzly drink. Don't know if that's strictly necessary, but okay.
I've got it.
So let's back Vesta up. Throw you somebody else instead. Ooh, the accuracy is garbage. This guy's a dodgy bastard, isn't he? Yup, 79. Irving, what do you look like? At least he can't hurt you. And you're basically a coin flip, but you only need to land one. So he'll keep attacking until Irving gets one counterattack and then he dies. I I don't have an answer to Henry up here. I'm just gonna kind of pull the priests and then panic and probably flee.
This one's on the house.
But in the meantime, let's just keep fighting.
Fine by me.
5 is good. Good. Thank you, Sia, for restoring some of my faith in this army. I suppose I could have just chained him, too. I didn't necessarily have to surround him. Ooh. 33... Wait, a 53% chance of hitting even Sarah. I mean, I guess she is reducing her... Oh, her luck, not her dodge. Her dodge is going up.
Strength is the only path to peace.
All right, good. 6 points is very nice. There's only so many spaces you battle mages can hit me at range from.
This one's on the house.
Yeah, Sia can't really hurt you back, but Helena can. I think I'm just gonna be stuck in this center for a couple turns. That's basically what I'm looking at. Why did you choose to attack her from melee range? You could have hit from far away and prevented this savage ass beating from coming at you on the counterattack. You just chose this. Okay, all right, sure.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
Oh, Dad. Oh, Tosan. Oh, you think you're so tough, don't you?
It's a shame. You're so
Okay, that's weird, Sloan. You've now called your dad cute twice? Did his magic hit you a little bit weird in the head there?
Oh, all right.
Keep going.
I've been saving this just for you.
See, that one makes more sense.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
Stop. Stop, that's weird. That's your dad. Right, I said I wanted to charge one of the Henrys, didn't I? Fuck. I gotta get Alexa back up here then. Ooh, Alexa's a good option to take this guy out. This whole upper area is totally cleared now, too, so, I guess I can use Bianca to take out this one. Alexa, please kill the troublesome Inquisitor. Sloane's got a lot of kinks. Hitting on dead people, hitting on old fat dudes. She does call an awful lot of people cute. Maybe it's not interest. She might be calling him cute like a...
I'm waiting for this.
like a one-legged puppy or something. One of these will hit eventually. Alexa, play Despatico. Everyone dies. I guess, yeah, Alexa could be considered to be Google Alexa too, couldn't she? And then Marin can heal herself. While Samara catches up with these guys. She probably hit on all of them given the chance. Maybe in the sense of like, let me teach you how to talk to women. You desperate little shit. Oh no, critical dink.
Embrace your fallen fate.
Let me show you how you're actually supposed to critical. You take your giant sword, you stab it right through their neck, and then you rotate it around a couple times. And then you pull it out and you wonder how they're still standing, because what is wrong with you?
It's rude to stare.
Sloane is Bayonetta. She's got the hair for it. Maybe Sloane is Jean. The color fits better. Nah, that's not worth the risk.
How can I assist?
Pop in here, drop a heal,
We need to move as one.
and continue. Oof, I have a pretty bad hit chance.
Yield now or die.
And I landed it. That's 4 misses. A hit rate of 44 suggests it's just a little bit worse than a coin flip, so, this is starting to run the, run up against the bounds of hard to believe. Zap, 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 zap. Zap, 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 zap. Helena has taken absolutely no damage in the entire map yet. Don't know how.
I've been saving this just for you.
Right, this is the thing I wanted to test out. But I don't know if I can now. I mean, I should be able to test it out if I run 2 turns. I want to know if the Henrys will keep chasing me once aggroed or if they will stop. So if I run all the way over here, he should still be able to get at me, but he won't be able to catch up. Like, he can hit me, but it has to be from range. There it is.
Don't try to impress me.
In position.
Okay, so if I hit you with the Astral Assault, it's much more likely to land, so let's go for that. And he dodged it. Poo-poo. Got my level anyways.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, I'll take 5. Fortitude is really nice. The speed, though. Oof, yes. Keep her as a deceptively speedy hammer swinger. It's really odd, but I'm on board with it. So if I go in with the War Pick and the Kyther's Promise, that is abysmal. That is absolute garbage. But if I go and heal her, now you should have a much higher hit chance. He can go after whoever he wants. But they're both wearing plate. He'll probably go for Bianca. I don't want to have Alexa do it because I want to give the kill to one of them. I can't get at the priests, unfortunately. I have to get at Henry, so these guys on the left are kind of done. I've got to really just have them buckle back around now.
It's on.
I need to take out the mages before I can really put Iris into play here. So this is one of them. Well, I need to either take them out or make sure that they can't get at Iris. But there's still 2 of them left, so that's probably not going to happen this turn either. Let's just stab, stab. Get rid of another one of you before you have the chance to step away. Ugh. Not bad. Still with your strangely high fortitude, but I'm pretty okay with that. Still not okay with that. And I think that's it for this turn. Yeah, you're still going for Bianca for some reason. Actually, I know why. You're the most likely to hit and damage her. I wanted you to hit somebody else, but you're gonna do what you want to do.
This one's on the house.
So many criticals. There's just so many criticals now. Iris hasn't even had a chance to attack yet because I haven't felt totally safe hitting anybody.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
But yeah, we got Iris, we got Sia, we got Sloane, we got Alexa. I mean, Alexa's not so much a critical master. She has a pretty decent critical chance. But it's not crazy high. Now if I just get out of his range, is he gonna follow me? Oh, also, I need to take a bathroom break real quick. So I'll just let you guys look at the overhead map for a moment. Back in a moment. Anyone played any rad games lately? I have been poking at Xenoblade, DE in Japanese. I'm just getting through the Alchemoth stuff right now. I have also restarted the Ace Attorney trilogy here on my DS. You know, the thing that I said was totally broken down. It's still functional, I just can't record it. And because the Ace Attorney is a DS game that came off of the eShop, I don't need my broken circle pad. This thingy right here that's totally snapped, it's just a DS game, so I'm fine with the D-pad. I started that in Japanese. I'm like, just getting started on the first trial. It's so slow, but it'll be really, really good for reading practice. And on top of Dark Deity, I also started Fire Emblem, Mystery of the Emblem. That's happening on my Sunday streams now. So like very, very late at night on Saturday back home in North America time. I'm gonna make it through Marth's game, goddammit. I'm gonna make it, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna see the end of that fucking game. It's quite famous, evidently. That's a well-used 3DS. This is the thing that I've done all of my Pokemon games on. Like, recorded them all the way through. The Ace Attorney trilogy. A couple Kirby games. I've done a bunch of the Mario and Luigi games on this in my off time. Persona Q. I think I already said that. What else was on here? Oh, it's a lot of games. Oh, and on top of all that, it was used when I got it in the first place. So, I don't know how much Sarah put into it before that, but I understand that the thing would probably have decided, you know what, I've absorbed enough thumb oil over 6 or 7 years. I'm gonna break down now. Let's continue. He's moved, so I can now rush in with Alexa. Make sure that I have equipped the Heat Him. Because Alexa is actually, you know, paradoxically, one of the few counters I have to these goddamn holy priests. Because they do poor damage against Chain. And Alexa's the only person that I have with Chain. I could also throw Samara at them, but I don't know if she would have the power to punch through. Plus, as a prophet, she's also got the same problem, like using holy magic against leather. So get everybody a-moving. And I do need to make sure that you die via some means. So let's swap you back to the Manos' Fury and that Sledge +1, and I'm gonna wail on you. Just will you stop? I need this Blade Sling and Blade Dancer to just like chill his jets for a hot second. Just do me a favor and fucking die already. You know what I could do if he really wants to continue being a pain? Is I could just lock him in place and force him to attack Marin. Like, give Marin her accuracy boost and then be like, yo, come at me. I'm also gonna send Sia up this way to take out a couple more priests. Because down here, we're pretty much through all the battle mages. Oh, by the way, that Mystery of the Emblem series, it's going horribly. I'm through the first 3 maps. I've already got 4 people dead, including Abel. Like, the fucking original Cain and Abel archetype is no longer an archetype. I've wiped it from the face of the earth. It's just Cain now.
I won't hold back.
That's such a good crit animation. Ooh, that magic looks so nice. Cain unable. Gah! Calvin, why do you gotta make such a hurtful pun like that?
Fit for the throne.
Ooh, Sarah! Oh my god, yes! You know what? On my next, if I play this game again, I think I can straight up drop Irving. I don't think I need him. I think Sarah serves a protagonist role just fine on her own.
I've had enough. I've had enough.
I know you have, Iris. Unfortunately, this man is just too strong for you. Okay, so he will keep chasing me. That's good to know. Once engaged, a Henry will just pursue you to the ends of the earth. So I need to either, like, leave somebody there to keep him distracted or kite him around a little area with somebody who can outrun him, but can't necessarily take a hit. If I leave a kiter, they're not going to get combat experience. Excuse me. Oh, damn it. Did you... Oh, never mind, never mind. Ooh, I got really panicked for a second. I thought that was the enemy turn, and I thought it just froze on me. Okay. Hey, they're not able to heal back all his damage anymore. So let's see here. If I rush in with Alexa, you've got a hit rate. You've got 26 damage, less than 50% chance of critting me. And, like, this is pretty good damage, but this is also attacking him with magic. And let's keep in mind that he's got more fortitude than defense. So I won't be able to get a good judge on this until I can get in and hit him with a spear. For the time being. This is good to know. Even if I go in with magic, the priests will die. So let's take out the priests. Pretty poor chance of hitting me on the counterattack, too.
In position.
Now, you know what? I have had just about enough of your horse shit. And I need somebody that can hit this damn dodgy Blade Master.
How can I help?
Because he keeps being, like, such a thorn in my side. And he's done a lot more than 50% of dodges.
My hard work is paying off.
6 is good. Strength and magic. Yay, yay. Why don't you do me a favor here, Bianca? You're just gonna take Orion's Pursuit real quick.
Can do.
And you're gonna kill this guy.
Yield now or die.
And he will be crushed. And now we don't have to worry about him anymore. Vesta's supposed to be with these guys. Just realized I had all three of my healers collected in one space again, and that's tempting but dangerous. Hey, it happened to Samara, too. She's actually up there.
I can work with this.
Not great levels on you, Samara. Magic is good. I'll take that. Speed is weird. But, okay. I'm never going to complain about speed unless it's, like, on... I guess Irving's speed does directly help him with his damage. Not a lot, but, like... Speed on Sophia's, like, a pointless level. She's really the only one that straight up doesn't ever need it, I think. I am really wondering what it would look like to attack these guys. Wholly against rune cloaks, you do the super damage. Resistance of 30, resistance of 5. Let's get Samara over here to attract some attention from one of these priests. Make her rose boosted for some extra pain? What, you mean Alexa? Let's see, like, I don't want to try to maneuver myself into a perfect position. I mean, I should maneuver myself into a perfect position with Alexa. It's just, I don't know how long it's going to take to really get that lined up. I'll try to do it before the map is over, but I can't promise.
I've been saving this just for you. It's a shame. You're so cute.
You know, actually, I think Iris would be particularly devastating against this guy, because her crits get like 5 times damage.
It's all falling into place.
Magic and Fortitude and Speed, okay. You have the potential to hurt, but not too much.
I'm all fired up.
I think, yeah, the priests cannot keep up with my damage anymore either. So this might lead to a position where I'm kind of stuck. Because I do want to get these chests down here. Like, I don't want Henry to die before I can get these. So maybe I should have Sloane kite him around this middle room. I mean, I have to totally flee from it first. But if I have Sloane kite him around, then I'm doing less damage to him at least. So the priests have a chance to catch up. Iris can't take a hit, that's true. I mean, I think she can. She realistically can take a hit against Henry. I think she can even take a crit. Because she's got enough HP. But after that, I have to heal her. Oh, the priest, right, okay. So the priest didn't want to engage because they're not going to do enough damage. So let's have Sia move in, take out a priest.
It's rude to stare. Can do. Lead the way.
Okay, I was a little bit worried that he was going to do this, so he's blocked the path. If I move here, I can force him to get out of the way. That's not enough. That is not as much damage because she's not really walking as far. So let's just take out some of these chests here. I'll leave her with the heat him so that the priest is still probably gonna attack. Tier 3 token is nice. I think Alexa just exists up there for a minute. Maybe I should leave Rose behind to give her that boost, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. That was weird. That loop around. So she doesn't have full HP yet. If I have the arcane resistor somewhere here... which I think I do, just not on this turn. Restores 100% HP. Tastes like it might cause mass health issues in future Delia. Oh, that's a fizzly drink. I really do want to try this, and maybe Iris will go down, but if Iris goes down, it's fine. She's not doing a lot right now. Oh, wait, but if I take off Malice's suffering, then she's not gonna have the same... well, and it's gonna affect her fortitude. All right, let's do this. I really do want to try this. Let's try trading and taking the Hush Hush. I'm gonna equip that Hush Hush. So now she's got less critical, but some of her fortitude comes back. Granted, if she's critting less, she's gonna be self-healing less. But this will at least give me a read on her survivability, which is what I want. I'm gonna move her to here. She's got the Hush and the Worm Rage. And then use the Corn on the Cob. So she's at full HP. And we can tell how much damage she's gonna do or take, or how much damage she's gonna take from Henry. At least estimate. Keep in mind, too, that she's gonna have some boosted accuracy and dodge from Sarah, but the raw numbers should be okay. Sia won't kill Henry. She doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, so it's only 24 damage.
I won't hold back.
As long as Iris is at full health, she wouldn't die even from a crit.
I've had enough.
And if she gets a lot of crit damage back on him, then she'll self-heal all the damage. So I'm pretty sure that I can use Iris as a Henry staller as well. Weird that they all have different attacks, though.
It's rude to stare.
So at the very least, Iris can handle this Henry.
Fine by me.
HP, Dex, and Speed. Okay, the Dexterity's good. Even when she's not running around, Alexa gets 24 damage on Henry. Okay, good. Keep pulling him as far away as possible. I do want to kill this priest. Which I should be able to if I just step to here. These guys can keep walking.
How can I help?
Have Marin step back and heal.
With me.
And Rose is already... No, Rose is only 36, so...
You're sure?
If I want to test out how much damage Alexa can do, I do need to leave Rose here. So Sia really only cares about the priests.
Bottoms up.
And once this is dealt with...
This one's on the house.
Then I can leave somebody here to handle this Henry. Another Henry handler. And move everybody else around. Excuse me. Now the problem becomes, how do I deal with these priests? Because we've still got Henry here being a pain.
I'd be honored.
I mean, I already know that Sarah can handle a Henry. So I could use Sarah to sort of poke at the priests. Sarah, Henry handler and priest poker extraordinaire.
How can I assist?
It's so dumb. So she's pretty good against the priests. They can't really do much to Vesta. What about what Henry does? Oh my god. Oh, it's because her magic is depleted. Right. So this actually works right now. I can have Vesta run in and sort of just bash her way through this whole room because she's got such high fortitude right now at 41. And they do not have really enough power to punch through that, even though she's wearing plate.
You insist on bloodshed.
And she's gonna heal most of it back with all these counterattacks anyways.
Effort duly rewarded.
Defense is good. Yay for dexterity. I do need to worry about the priests with Iris. That's kind of the concerning part. You can't really hit Helena either, nor can you. So Helena's still fine. Thus, I can take out this priest real quick. And that removes one of the worrying units in this room.
Through to the end.
So now, what happens if I go back to Malice's Suffering with 69 HP and I attack? You do 29 damage with a 50% chance of hit, a high chance of crit, but 29 turns into 60... Well, 58? And she can take 58. And if I'm hitting you... See, I can't really hurt you much back, though, so there's only so much critical I can do to restore this health. So Iris can tank it.
Whatever you need.
The little bit of extra damage, I think it would actually be better offset if I go for the crits. Because at least if I crit, then I'm healing myself. But if I don't crit, then I'm not. So I might just have to feed Iris a couple of health restorers from time to time.
I won't hold back.
That's with the Sarah boost. You're right, you're right. But the damage numbers remain the same regardless.
I won't hold back.
I can feed Iris some healing items if I need to as the fight goes on. And another bonus,
I know I can be strong.
magic, so she just got a little bit more magic damage. That might heal her a little bit more. Another bonus is that Iris is on a dragon, so she can easily outrun him. She can turn into a kiter if she needs to. That's right, yeah, luck for more critical, you're right.
Am I needed?
Keep forgetting that that's like probably one of her most important stats. 57 to 65 is only 8. That's definitely not great. Just run through all your priests. 50% hit rate on Sia is scary. It's not that bad. Oh, interesting. He's put himself in a position where he's blocking this off. Okay, well, if you really want me to... Ooh, I'm just realizing now. I kind of have to filter everybody through one of the Henrys. And that's probably the scarier thing. Because right now we've got a Henry in the north blocking this path off. And a Henry's sort of here, who's also blocking off the southern route. So if I want to get down here, I have to bait him away somehow. Like, all of the good chests are over here. And by good, I mean quantity. There's 6 of them. So since I'm already sort of getting ahead of the game on levels, I think my best bet is gonna be to send Sia on a treasure hunt, because Sia is pretty safe. This guy also has the accuracy weapon, so that's why Sia is in any amount of danger.
I guess.
So let's move Sia to here. Got a Dwarven Stew. If Biama could take the damage, she could chain a Henry. It's not wrong. Unfortunately, Bianca's got plate, so she's gonna take a lot of damage from this. But she also potentially has Yolmar's Faith. Like, I've got this arcane resistor. I can put it on somebody.
All yours.
So who is in a good position to go on a treasure hunt? I mean, it's still probably Sia, but who else? Who's at a low level?
Ready.
Priest, I need you to, like, quit fucking me around and just die. If just want to stall, give a mage Vesta's item. Reduce magic, raise resistance. You're not wrong, yeah. Because mages already have pretty good resistance, and then they just get more. What are my units looking like? We got 38, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. 7, 7, 8, 6. Rose drastically needs some experience here. Or desperately needs some experience. We want, I don't know, some kind of a D word.
Whatever it takes.
Excuse me.
How can I help?
Oh, good. Samara's not actually there. I don't see somebody better to put this arcane resistor on right now. And Bianca's already at 38, so you're right. She could just sort of sit here and chain a guy. This guy also doesn't have crazy high power, so Bianca might be able to take some hits from him. If she locks him down in melee range too, then she might be able to get those self-heals. So let's try to tempt him away from Sia. If I can get her in behind, then that's ideal.
All right.
Now against you, magic depleted to increase fortitude.
Whatever you need.
Ugh, I don't like 47 with a coin flip on a crit chance.
My shield is yours.
Bad map for Rose. Not very many squishy units and lots of hallways. Yeah. I mean, there are squishy units, but they're all priests who are standing next to Henry's.
Here to help. Whatever you need. It is willed.
I do need to make sure that this Henry gets out of the central hallway, though.
Whatever you need.
Like, I think Sia might even be in the wrong spot. I might want to send her south. Ah, but it doesn't matter. Once this guy gets in here somewhere, then I can lock him down and I can do with Sia whatever I want. Because I'm thinking that these guys in the north, I'll probably send this group down this hallway, deal with this Henry, and then take the treasures. And I might want to loop Sia back down south to go for this one. You know what? That's not going to work. Because she needs to punch through some sentinels to get this. Treasure's got to be the good shit. To put 3 priests here, a Henry, and 3 sentinels. They've got 47 defense. There's no way she's punching through those guys. So Sia needs to get at this one, and I need to send a different group down here. They've also got 50 fucking fortitude. God, how are you supposed to deal with sentinels? I mean... Okay, Alexa's already up here, though. It's like I've left some of my best options for sentinel handling in other places. I could send Marin after them. Like, as long as I give her a healer, she could stand in the way and just, like, crunch through them eventually. With Manos' Fury, because she's got a boost against plate armor. But then the problem becomes there are priests here, so they might redirect their attention. Sia can disarm to weaken a Henry, that's true, but, like, I want to use Sia for treasure hunting. So if I send Sia this way... Oh, shit, another good thing Iris has, I just thought about, is that she's also an adept. She can lock down a Henry with a chain. So I can get them going after Iris up here, lock him down so I can send everybody else around him. And it's really looking to me like the best option is going to be Bianca locks this Henry, Iris locks this Henry. I've still got Sloane running circles around this one. I think I should just send 2 of the Henrys against Sloane, because they have no chance against her. Like, she can easily survive against 2 of them. She can kite 2 of them. So if I can bait this guy down to Sloane, that frees up Alexa to go after the defenders in the south. And I really, truly, honestly think that is my best option of getting at these treasures. Early game abilities seem useless, late game viable option, good design. Yes, yeah. Actually, remember how I was saying earlier that, like, I don't like all of these aspects and items and all of this complicated, like, there's too many of these things to handle?
Wrong day to play hero.
I still kind of think that, but as things have been getting harder, I have been thinking about them more. Like, the high level of difficulty and the really unique situations they put me into gets me thinking, like, do I have an aspect that'll make this easier? Let me sort through my whole inventory and do some shuffling.
Been waiting for this.
More speed, more strength, more defense, hells yes. Alexa is taking some hits now, though. I don't want her to die, but I've left all the healers somewhere else. Ah, she's got a holy water. She'll be fine. You sit here for a moment. Go ahead and equip that heat him. Use your holy water, so you're back to full health. Next turn, you can take the chest, and then we can start retreating you away. Which also means that Rose will be free to go somewhere else. I can also use somebody else to get this chest while I have Sia run at the treasures over here, but I should probably give her a heal first. So if you attack with a spike whip, what happens? The assault gives you a 28% chance of crit. The spike whip gives you 37.
Can do.
He's still gonna hit you pretty regularly for not insignificant damage. Bianca might not be the best bet here. Where's that magic drainer at? Who's got that? That's on Vesta, isn't it? Yeah, the drift. So if I equip the drift, now I've got a 42 to 35. And your damage goes through the floor. This is much better. This is at the realm where I might be able to stall and keep myself healed through cosmic drifts. It does mean I have to attack with the spike whip. Wait, why can't I chain him?
In position.
Why can't I chain him? Is he actually not in that position? Why can't I chain him? Is he unchainable?
Whatever you need. Here to help.
All of a sudden for some... Oh, really? Really? Did I just screw myself? I don't see any buffs anywhere that say he's not chainable, and yet here I am, unable to chain him. I thought that was weird, because Iris is supposed to be able to chain people from 3 spaces away. She could theoretically chain him from out of his range, but I can't chain Henry. It's grayed out. That kind of leaves me a little screwed. Because now I have multiple people in range of this Henry that I wasn't planning on. Okay, I guess I can at the very least try to keep Irving alive by putting some... Yeah, let's do this. I'll just set Liberty down here so that they can't get at Irving, and next turn I'll try to surround him and sneak some other people out. Disarm, chain, and push don't work on bosses or any unit marked with the red dot. Was that explained anywhere? Because I don't know if I've seen that before. And if that's the case, that means that Bianca's not... I mean, I could still leave Bianca here. Once I get everybody else out, I could leave Bianca as the one that continues to attack him. Like, as the one that holds him here. But I might have to bail at any given time. Vesta can also be a holder because she's likely to be able to heal herself. Especially with the sledge, but that's giving up one of my heals. Vesta, why are you standing on a table? Vesta, how did you get on that table? Vesta, you're on a horse. Vesta, get that horse off the table. No, he can't eat the people food.
My shield is yours.
Okay, so I'm thinking... Well, I'm thinking that Helena would actually be able to help against those defenders in the south, but for the time being...
How can I assist?
They're too fast. Pretty dodgy, too. Not particularly accurate against Sarah, but Sarah's a good... Oh, no. Right, defenders also have crazy high resistance.
I'd be honored.
I'm gonna set Sarah really quickly to try and kill these guys in the south, just so that I don't forget about them. And so that they don't come at me from behind. I'm gonna leave Vesta to try and beat on the boss.
Truth pierces like a sword.
And then I'm gonna have Helena step over here to try and deal with these guys.
Strike true.
She doesn't need to hit them a lot, just a couple times, and then the swordsman should go down. And that takes them out of the fight, just so that they don't chase Sia. You've got pretty bad resistance. Is High-Hander a crit? I'm trying to think here. How much would you hurt? You got a 45 power, which does extra against rune cloaks. She's got 65 HP. That's too close. I don't want to run that. Just put Iris somewhere for the time being. So Iris kind of lost her usefulness when I can't chain them. Yeah, like, Sloane just straight up doesn't take any damage from these guys. At all. Sloane ends every fight with them back at full health again. And you're landing a disappointing amount of hits for somebody with 43 accuracy. Turn 14. Good news, we've been here long enough that the, oops, Dwarven Stew. That extra item that I've got, the Kind's Passage, this should be getting pretty powerful right now. Me? So I'll have some extra oomph to somebody in the army.
Oh, all right.
And that 1% is probably just going to go to somebody who needs to die. Wait a ticket. What if I just let Rose take a Henry? That would give her lots of experience because she's already underleveled. Oh, but it's gonna mean that I can't get that massive damage out of Alexa. Ah, fuck, I have to keep Rose available for that. Vesta can't lose more than half her HP in a single hit. Uh-huh. Actually, I don't think that's what the ability is, but it's... Like, I think that specific ability was on somebody else, but she does have a combo of her defense and fortitude are up when she's less than half health, and any damage over 20% of her max HP is reduced by half. So, if anything does, like, 1/5 of her HP, whatever is past that point is cut in half. So, yeah, she's pretty damn tough.
Had enough. I've had enough.
So there's Iris healed back up again.
It is willed.
Helena could do terrible damage against a Henry, and I mean terrible in the awesome sense. Like, wow, that's 100 every turn, plus crit chance, and she'd take almost nothing back. The only thing with Helena is that she cannot heal herself. So whatever she takes is permanent, or she needs a healer around to get it back. I really don't want Samara stuck back here, but she's the only one that can get at this chest. A lot of Dwarven Stews. I don't need these health recovery items. What does Marin look like? Pretty brutal damage back, but 140 possible attack damage. But he's gonna hit her from range, so it doesn't matter. Irving? Same deal. Irving's probably in the worst possible spot. He cannot dodge this at all. So we send Irving to the south. And that's still in range. Pooey.
Lead the way.
Good news is he shouldn't be able to kill any of these guys, so I can at least sort of slow him down, keep him busy while I rearrange these guys up top. Might need Sarah to help them dodge a bit. Who else is left? Still got Liberty. No, still got Bianca. I mean, if you're going to attack me anyways, I may as well hit back with the assault. It's not going to help me at all, but it does give me the chance to proc Cosmic Tides. So at least she can heal.
Can do.
Hero seems like it killed Irving since everyone else can do Irving damage with doubles. I like his ability to give other people his defense. I mean, that didn't come from Hero, though. You're right.
Die.
That came from Defender. The real problem here is if he attacks Marin. Because Marin can heal herself if he attacks everybody else, but if he attacks Marin directly, she can't heal it.
Time for a beatdown.
You are choosing not to go after Sia for some reason. Oh, no, wait, you did. You did. My bad. Oh, this is gonna take for fucking ever. You moved a priest over to help, and now Sia is not gonna be able to outdo that damage, and there's two of them in a row, so... Ah, shit. If he didn't have a no double unit rule, he would have been a good sentinel. Yeah, he probably would have been. Because I'm not using the push range +1 either. So his two abilities, you're right, they kind of just don't help me. It does make me think that maybe I should spend some points giving him his saber instead. Because if I'm only going to get one shot, then maybe I should try to push up that critical. No, he's already got his way up to the orange. He's a reliable single hit, but that's basically all he is at this point. If I get another unit, I'm really starting to think that might be a good time to replace Irving. Get a full lady army in here. Please give me another good lady unit. Please. Let me end the game with an all Valkyrie army.
I've got it.
You know, Liberty might be a good option to hold down a Henry, too. Especially if I equip Coeli's Spirit. And now she just takes 2 damage. Let's do that. So she can survive for like 40 turns without any healing. Red weapon is best for him for consistency? Yeah, I agree.
How can I help?
So let's get Alexa out of there now. Curiosity's sake, what does Rose look like? If she goes in with the Zweihander, he's got a 39% chance of hit. That's with Lanera's Whisper. Kind's Passage gives me 66 dodge. Which is worse. Okay, so Rose is not a good option to hold down a Henry then. Because even at this late point in the game, against somebody with a red weapon, she can only dodge a little bit better than a coin flip. So the glitch on this map I got was the chest would give infinite items when opened. The blue space wouldn't disappear. Worked with every chest. I didn't keep the save, but it meant infinite fortitude items. Whoa. That sounds really good. I hope this Henry still chases me. I mean, it's actually kind of good if he doesn't, but I hope he does, because then I can have both of them go after Sloane. Alright, and we'll cut Helena down to here. Vesta gets some of your health back. That is a game-breaking glitch. Yep, I mean, it doesn't prevent you from playing, but it does totally break open the functionality of the game. If you can just make yourself infinitely resistant to magic.
Effort duly rewarded.
Vesta keeps getting great levels. Vesta, I love you. Vesta, you're so good. Alright, so I brought Iris along and she kind of did dick all, unfortunately. Infinite possible tier 3 tokens. You know what? That's a huge money saver too.
This one's on the house.
Now I need to get these battle mages sort of away from this priest somehow. You're starting to hurt. So let's pull Sia back. This treasure is going to take a little bit longer than I thought to get to. But we're going to pull Sia back. Movement of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough, because he can still reach me. Oh, but I want both of them to come, so you step here. Drop a heal on you on the way by for some XP.
Can do.
And the rest of you keep on a-walking. He didn't chase me. Okay. You know what? I'm fine with that. Leave that Henry there.
Ready.
All yours.
If I wanted to, I could just put Sloane... Like, I can have Sloane chase him down if I want to. Let's just leave Sarah here to keep him busy. Move Iris kind of out of the way because she's not going to be able to do much. You're going to keep attacking. Like, what's going on in the upper right here is infinite.
It's rude to stare.
Sia cannot hurt them enough to out-damage the priest heals. And they can't hit her often enough to outdo her dodge heals. So what I need to do
I've been saving this just for
is
you.
lure them into an open space where I can get at the priest. And once the priest is down, then Sia can either, like, slowly kill the battle mages, or maybe just run around them.
This will do.
Will it? Sarah, come on.
Get on your knees and beg.
Yeah, I'm thinking that it's probably better to try and just maneuver these two battle mages in the north room to try and get around them, rather than wait fucking 20 more turns to kill my way through both of them. Oh, the other one didn't come after me. Okay, well then step to here. Let them keep trying. Like, even if I can get behind one of them, I can probably kill... Ow, the other fucking priest. I was gonna say I can probably kill my way through one of them, but then there's that second priest. So I need to get him out of the picture too, or jump past both of them. This is turning into a real big pain. Okay, Sarah, sorry, I didn't mean to take you out of this so quickly, but I actually need you to deal with that priest.
Lead the way. Lead the way.
Hop over here. Who needs a heal? Nobody right now. Okay, Sloane, meanwhile, I'm pretty okay with just having her get a ton of experience. Put her at level 40. Why the fuck not? Attack 2 of your dads. It'll be fun. Didn't want to trade. You just step down to there for now. I'm gonna have Helena start attacking one of the defenders. And then try to get this guy up north, so that the rest of us can sneak down south. This also might be the best room to experiment with Alexa and Rose, just because it's so open. I have 2 avenues of attack. Ooh. I can also tempt this guy completely out of this room. Like, get him up onto the bridge up here.
I've got it.
And then that gives me some more options with ways to use the northern route.
It's rude to stare.
I just want to kill the priest. I just want to kill the priest.
This one's on the house.
Oh, maybe the priest is not going to chase me.
Death is your reward.
I feel like Helena's going to punch through this guy. Assuming the priest isn't close enough to heal her.
Die! I've been saving this just for you.
How much health is she going to get out of this? Alright, so the health counter looks like it'll go 1 above your health total, but not any further than that. Oh, Vesta needs that heal. She needs it bad. She's been critted twice. Later, Palisade. I might do a second map today. We'll see. This first one has been taking fucking forever. I'm already at 3 hours? Jesus. Maybe not. I get the sense that Sloane is going to be the MVP in this map just because of how much raw damage she's been doing. Like, almost every turn she gets somewhere between 60 and 120. And I can leave her totally alone, and that happens every turn. Oh, good. Oh, they all decided to start chasing me. Oh, wonderful. That's what I wanted. Please come at me and then maybe, like, die. Okay, so if I've got... What is this? I've got 9 movement. If I can give her 10 movement. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I can keep him exactly where he is, this will be perfect next turn. That's incredibly unlikely, and assuming he won't chase when I run away right now. But if that happens, then I can do this Alexa test.
I'm here.
Hey look, clear upper path for Sarah. You're not wrong. I'm still thinking about Sia. And like how this second priest is now out of the way. So let's kill this priest. Get rid of one of their healing sources.
It's rude to stare.
Yay. And now I can swoop around behind. You know what is actually a pretty good way to try and ensure that he doesn't move? Let's just get Sarah up here. This is just so that I can experiment with Alexa. If I make sure he doesn't try to chase somebody else, he should stay right here. Because even if he moves into melee range, then I should be able to push Alexa. No, I don't have a push. Fuck. Just stay right there, please. Don't move too much. Go here, here, or here. And that's all good and fine for me. So Sloane's good. Yep, keep going with your wolf zaps. I don't care about the one behind me anymore. Only the one in front. But without a priest to heal him, this should happen, I don't know, within 10 turns? It's still gonna take a while. And I'm starting to doubt that I'm gonna kill this guy in time. Because one of the priests should be able to catch up to him pretty quick. But I mean, maybe I can at least keep this southern path sort of occupied in one little corner with Helena.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
The second priest should, in the northeast, should also be kept busy trying to keep Henry healed.
It's all falling into place.
40 magic, good god. Aside from HP, I think that's my single highest stat in the whole army right now. She's been getting it almost every single level. This map is cool. I like that they didn't have the Henrys just poof out once you did enough damage.
I'd seen it all.
This is a really unique challenge to have to think about.
I've been saving this just for you.
Yep, keep killing your dad. This must honestly be Sloane's, like, dream right here. To just be surrounded by dads. So she can just keep killing them, like, over and over. If oh god. I can't do it now because I'm trapped, but if I organize this a little bit more, I could have her surrounded by 4 dads. I could have her surrounded by all 6. That would be fun to do just to see if I could do it. Oh, you fucker! You moved all the way in here? I need to take a pee break. This guy, this fucking douche nozzle with his... Screwing up my Alexa plans. I return. Hello, hello. Okay. We've got another Henry on the way.
It is will.
This is good. I should be able to kill at least this defender. So that gets him out of the way. I don't think I need to farm for more experience because I've got a pretty good amount just by attacking Henrys for the whole map. So if these last guys stay alive, I'm fine with that.
Run as the shadow casts.
More defense. More HP, more speed, all wonderful stats. Okay, now... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd have to move another 5 spaces, and I can't manage that. But what I can try to do is have this Henry continue to move. Like, if I just move myself to right here... Here's what I'm thinking. Sarah can hold these guys down right here. This second Henry is probably gonna want to move into range to attack me, which means this Henry will be locked down. And at that point, I've got a guaranteed range to move Alexa in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ready.
Put her right here. Nobody needs heals in this group. Nope. So Vesta can move south, as can Samara. We'll keep Rose right here to help. Marin too. Once again, I've gathered all 3 of my healers together. Fucking can't avoid this. I'm gonna have Sia slowly push her way through this guy.
It's rude to stare.
Because I'm realizing right now, the literal only way I'm getting at those chests right now is to use Sia. Because both of the other bridges have a Henry blocking them. And once Henry dies, that's it, the map is over. So I have to kill my way through this guy and get in. Sia will be the treasure hunter. Helena, I need you to survive this Henry. Oh, yikes indeed. Dexterity is like the only really useful thing there.
This one's on the house.
But strangely, that gave her more damage. I don't understand how.
This one's on the house.
Why did that give her more damage? Oh, maybe it was the point of mastery, so it's helping her punch through their armor a little bit better. It's probably that. I want to see just how much damage
It's a shame.
Sloane
You're so cute.
has done in this whole map. Maybe give Sia the passage to boost her damage. You're not wrong. She's still gonna dodge, she just won't be able to heal it all back, but if she's never getting hit in the first place, then she doesn't need to heal. And the passage will give her even more dodge. Just keep killing your dad, Sloane. So much burning magic damage on your dad. And even though she's level 40, she's getting not bad experience for those attacks. But I guess that's because the boss himself is also level 40. So she's not getting any reduced experience from it just yet. Oh, you motherfucker! Why isn't the second Henry moving in? You know what? It's fine, because I miscounted anyways, so this is perfect.
I'll catch up later.
Draco, you wanted to know how much this is gonna do, right? You've got a 1 space boosted Alexa going in with the Assegai with 71 power before she moves.
Ready.
10 spaces of movement gives me 118 damage times 2. I don't know if I've seen that damage before. This is against a guy with 21 HP, or I mean 21 defense, but bam.
I'm all fired up.
You've only got a 1% chance of hitting me. It's not gonna happen, dude. Whew. So strong. Kind's Passage. I can't give it now because Roll's already moved. Son of a fuck.
Bottoms up.
She's punching through him anyway. She'll probably be done with this next turn. So who do I got down here to maybe stand in the way of Henry? Yeah, I'm thinking Vesta. I mean, Samar is an option. Because Arcane does less against leather. The healers don't really need to be standing there because the healers can theoretically just heal somebody else and get their experience. But sure, let's give it to Vesta. I mean, technically Marin's at a lower level right now, but she can't get there just yet. So, trade, take the Stupor. Now you've got 38 Fortitude. You step up here. Keep the Sledge equipped for now.
Do not lose hope.
Heal up Helena, who will step back.
How can I help?
I think the lower left room is empty. I believe it is too. Yeah, we've finally vacated the starting area. Totally gone. And that's it. I want to see what exactly is in these chests. I know it's got to be good.
It's rude to stare.
Now, the ideal situation for this in the top right is if Sia gets 2 criticals on the other battle mage, because then he's just dead and I get to run straight through. Didn't happen. Crit?
It's rude to stare.
It's a crit, but it's not the dazzling display, so it's not triple. Fuck. Meant the lower right? Oh. Yeah, I think that's empty too.
Truth pierces like a sword.
Meanwhile, Sloane continues her killing spree.
I've been saving this just for you.
By which I mean just attacking one man over and over again. And I'm starting to worry that she's too strong. I need 6 turns to open all those chests. Sloan, slow down. Sloan, I need you to slow down. Sloan, you're doing too much damage. I need Priest alive. I need Priest to heal Henry. I need to have Sarah stop attacking Henry. Now I'm starting to worry. My plan of having Sloan surrounded by dads is going wrong.
This will do.
She's doing too much damage to the dads. That or I need more people past the Henrys, which I could probably do if I pulled Sarah back a little bit and then have Alexa dip past. Hey, Pickletron. No, I am gonna worry. I'm gonna worry because I'm not gonna get these chests. I want the treasures.
I'd be honored.
So, Sarah, you're gonna pull back. He can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sarah, you pull back to about here. Alexa, go behind somewhere, like maybe here-ish. Here should be fine. Sloan, I need you to equip something much less powerful than what you have right now. Beam is fine. 1 power. Yep, as little as possible. I'm also going to try and attract one of them to go and hit Liberty instead, because she does less counterattack damage. Meanwhile, Sia, go ahead and pick up
I guess.
that Kind's Passage from Rose. Because I need you to do as much punch damage as possible on these guys. You are now on a time limit. Iris has the speed to loop around. Iris can't get through anybody. Like, she can't really hurt battle mages either, so this guy's a wall to her. I can maybe send her with Alexa if I can get them both through at once. Oh, cool. This guy doesn't actually exist here. Vesta's being read as the next space down.
All right.
I love it when this happens. It's so cool. You've got the power one. So maybe Rose can do something down here too. I don't know. Rose hasn't done like fucking anything on this map. She's kind of struggling for XP. That's it for now. Let the turn end. Let them do what they want.
It's rude to stare.
I mean, I guess Sia's gonna kill this guy. So I could have Iris loop around the top. Oh, that one actually hurts more. That one's got the power weapon. I hope they both attack Sarah from, like, the north? And that they don't set up on the east, because that's going to block Alexa. Exactly like that. That's what I didn't want you to do. Good news is I can still make this work. There's only so many priests left that are healing Henry right now.
Die!
And this is with Sloane's weakest weapon, and she's still doing crazy damage with it. Why, priest, did you decide to attack me instead of healing Henry? That's exactly the opposite of what you're supposed to be doing right now. Okay, if I can get them to chase Sarah this way. Keep these guys in the south sort of out of attention. I just can't hit this defender. This defender doesn't exist right now. So I guess this is fine. It's sort of keeping things in a stalemate down here. It works. Meanwhile, Sia can run through. And Sloane can escape. And so can Liberty. I just want these chests. I want to know what's in them. I want the treasures. Vesta is now the Sentinel. That's why the priest could attack. Yeah, but that means, like, where the fuck is the Sentinel? Vesta and the Sentinel are on the same space.
It's all falling into place.
More magic. She has as much magic as she has levels. And I'm doing basically like 84 plus 50. I'm doing like 130 damage on every turn, guaranteed. Maybe once these Henrys chase Sarah far enough, I can use her to kite them and stop attacking, but I am very concerned right now.
The gods can't help you now.
Because now you have only 500 HP! And this priest chooses to keep attacking me instead of healing! I mean, I'm also attacking with a 15 power weapon when I don't need to. Let's switch over to Beam for Sarah. Which is 6 damage. That's significantly less.
I'm here.
I'm gonna try and reorganize this a little bit because I want this... I want the Sentinels to do something. I don't want the priest to be attacking me instead of healing Henry, and it looks like right now that's the problem. That's yeah, because I was standing there.
My shield is yours.
So I'm gonna swap over to probably just the flail, like the weakest weapon possible, just to wait.
What'll it be?
Okay, Sia, start rummaging. Tier 3 token. I should probably have Sia run to the south. Try to leave these north ones for the others. This is good. She can't kill the Sentinel, which means the situation in the south should never excuse me, fucking what? Did they just stack 2 Sentinels on the same space? My guess is the player character have tile priority, so when the stack glitch happens, it only reads the player character. What do you say about that right there, where now I have 3 units all attacking Vesta in a hallway?
Effort duly rewarded.
This particular map has had a lot more of these tile stacking glitches than normal. And it's weird that there's a normal amount of glitches that should happen.
This will do.
Okay, so as long as everybody's still alive, for the time being, that's like 100 damage on Henry.
And here I thought I'd seen it all.
That's a good one. Not so great on the magic, because now, I mean, yes, it is great on the magic, but in this particular map, I don't want the magic, because you're gonna kill them faster. Yeah, they have 2 defenders on one, I mean 2 sentinels on one space. So maybe I can shake them out of that. Get it down to 1.
It is willed.
I could theoretically put up Helena for them to attack instead, because she's got the same fortitude, but she won't be able to hit back. So let's just leave Sarah right here for now. Alexa's close enough to be able to get one of these next turn, so we'll send Sia for that one. Garlic bread. Sloane, keep moving. It's good that the other Henry's not chasing you.
Easily done.
End the turn. If they are stupid, Helena could destroy them. You're right, but they shouldn't be stupid. There's no reason for them to attack from melee range. I've said that before, and I've seen them do it before.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
Plus, if I have Helena take these ones on the left, then I can send Sarah after the one on the... If I have Helena take these ones in the center, I can send Sarah after the one on the left. Meaning Sloane won't keep killing him. Oh, I can give Sloane the magic drainer aspect. That would let me stall a little longer. Granted, that would mean she's also going to take more damage, because she can't resist everything. She's just healing herself every turn.
Oh, all right.
It's on Bianca, right? Magic depleted to increase... Oh, but she'd get more fortitude out of it, so maybe... $53 fortitude, 0 and 0. Okay, cool. Sloane is now the perfect defender. Yeah, 0 magic with her magic might make her immune. 53 fortitude, that's a lot. That's a lot of fortitude. Another tier 3 token. Where's the hush at right now? Trade. Or I guess the arcane resistor would do better. Yulmar's Faith, okay. So if I give Helena the Faith, have her step over here, maybe she can attract the attention of these guys.
I will.
I'm here.
Just need to last like another turn or two, and then I can turn everything on the offense. I don't know how Vesta ended that last turn with full health. Oh, because Samara had a heal over time on her. She did take damage, but it was just healed automatically. That's what happened. Good. Coming after Helena. So a high chance of crit. Helena's gonna take some damage here. Even with 0 magic, Sloane can still do damage. Wait, really? Was she?
All yours.
But it says 0. How did she do damage? Oh, did she get, like, her abilities? Add 15% of current HP to damage. Alright, so she does 0 damage, and then she's like, you know what? No, screw you. I'm gonna do 20 damage. Like, Sloane, I don't want that right now.
Here to help.
Did I ask what you want? No. Exactly. Okay, so I can send Sia to the south. Sia can probably take out this priest too, which will help out a little bit. I can send Helena up this way
It is will.
to take this priest, because now I'll get everything in the next turn, so I'm not so concerned about it. Is this chapter the new record for longest battle? I don't think so. I think we still had one that took like 4.5 hours. We're at 3:41 right now, but remember, we didn't get started until like 40 minutes into the stream. So this map is only at 3 hours right now. We're not going to be able to do a second one. This is a 4-hour stream so far, and I'm not settling in for another 7-hour Dark Deity stream. I wanted to do a second map. I didn't think this one was going to take so long. How much left is there? I'm just going to grab these last 2 chests, and then all of the shackles are coming off, and everybody's just, like, full power. And considering all these Henrys have left themselves very vulnerable,
My hard work is paying off.
it's only going to take a couple of attacks. Yeah, 3 chests and then kill Henry. And the kill Henry's gonna be pretty quick.
Get on your knees and beg.
I'm sort of leaving him on life support right now. He could have been dead 5 turns ago.
This one's on the house.
That is a scary amount of damage coming out of Sia when she has Kind's Passage. Woo! Don't give Sia Kind's Passage. The world is not ready. Jar of milk.
It's on.
Sparkling mead.
What'll it be?
Holy water. Really? I was expecting this to be the good shit and you just gave me 3 food consumables? Ah. We also saw full power Alexa. Yeah, Alexa did 118 damage times 2, and then one of them was a crit, so like 400 damage, something like that. It was kind of scary.
Oh, all right.
Okay, so Sloane can go back to Sarathel's site now.
All yours.
They ignoring the chest full of gold and jewels. This jar of milk right here will make me rich. It's from a mage's house. Maybe it's like the Chateau Romani from Majora's Mask, where it's just giving him infinite magic, and that's how he can sustain all of this. You know what I would really love if I could get this kill shot on Rose somehow, just because she would really benefit from all this XP. And so far, she hasn't really had the chance to do a lot.
If you're sure.
So if we have Bianca bash you... Should probably make sure that he stays locked down here, too. Doesn't have much chance to roam around.
Not bad, not bad.
5 is not bad. That was looking like a perfect level. Marin can also act as part of the blockade. Oh god! Oh god! Look at that damage! Look at that terrifying damage! Oh god, look at that terrifying damage. Ugh. That was not great. Irving, I'm gonna need you to take that stupor off of Vesta. Because now I need you to stand in the way here.
I am here.
Okay, so Rose with the Linares Whisper's power and true speed. If I give her the flash, she's got 44 power, and then we're looking at a much more substantial set of hits. If I can get him down to 100 HP, Rose can finish this. I can get him down to 100 HP. Sia's getting scary with the passage. Oh, yes. Hey, Happy Alicid. Okay, we are indeed almost done. I'm just trying to wrap this up. I think I've got it organized so that Rose can get the kill shots, and then she can do something. Gonna make sure that Marin is healed up. Set Irving here, just in case everything goes wrong, so the south is not wide open. Why not have everybody attack and get a last little bit of free XP? Ugh. And now, Rose, do the honors, please. Slash, slash. And... bam! Whew! Good job, Rose. Not good job. That was only a strength and a...
Maybe now I'll blend in.
Okay, speed is good. Yay, speed. Strength and speed are good. Of course.
You really are lucky to have me.
Of course it's Sloan. Irving lasted longer than I thought. What, you didn't think he would make it through the map? I didn't really put him up for... It's almost double Alexa. Sloan did enough damage to kill the boss on her own. 58 hits, 25 crits, almost half of them. Almost half of all of her attacks were criticals. God damn, that is so much damage. And she only got 1 kill. She was here as a distraction. Your game is up, Valmyra, and you'll pay for the pain you've caused. It's like, you just killed me like 17 times. Look, it's not my fault you kept a bunch of healers around and put yourself in a state of perpetual unlife. The pain? This is no children's story. Death is a daily occurrence. Why not benefit? I wouldn't mind if I finish the job before the evil speech. Please do. No, I want to kill him. Look, I already did. I stood here attacking 3 of him. Sloan, it doesn't have to be. No! Don't stop her. Look how strong you've become. Only took the combined strength of your friends to best your dear old dad.
You'll never be worthy.
Of the name. I don't know why I only said half of it. Finally. Oh, did she kill him? I didn't see anything happen. Come on, he could have at least shown me a combat animation. Now all we have is that, like, he disappeared, Sloan walks away, and now the assassin is like, man, that was a... Whew! Aren't you all glad we were here to witness that spectacle? Gonna remember that to the end of my days. He deserved it. I'm proud of her. I wasn't here for the whole thing. What is the most difficult is sometimes most necessary. Yeah, wisdom all around. Alright, let's just move on. Help me clean this up. We'll be staying here for a couple days. They say if you don't give a monster a proper burial, you risk your return from the dead. They didn't teach us how to do this. No, but they very much did not. You should check in on Sloan. Leave me alone with the body. Why would you ask for that? It's your job now, fearless leader. Go check in on, you know, the myriad of ladies who could take over at any given moment. Do you ever plan on not annoying me? I've been giving that some real thought, actually. And no, I don't think I do. Loot the corpse. I already did. He had a tier 4 token. March on Sojourn. Does that mean the next stream is going to finally be the end? Probably not, because Palisade, you said you went another 3 maps, and then it didn't save. Hey, you have a moment? Oh, sure. Is everything alright? You haven't seemed yourself since, you know. Sloan, do you remember how they looked at you? What do you mean? After Sterling's death, as if I were about to burst into tears, or flames. Hard to forget. I've been getting those looks since yesterday, making my skin crawl, even though I'm the one that did it. I hate to say it, but you'll get used to it. That or they'll forget. Maybe a bit of both. Or maybe you can kill everybody else who looks at you that way. You know, pretty sure you and Sia could take on this army. I mean, shoulder it. Like, carry it forward. Not attack it. Please don't attack the army. You could. I don't want you to. That isn't really an issue for me most of the time. It's fine if you need some time. God knows I did. That's just it. I don't need time. I didn't give a fuck. They're all looking at me like I should be hurting. Like I should care that I just killed my father. But I don't. It means nothing to me. I feel nothing. You can't know how desperately I want to understand why you're looking at me that way right now. I guess I've just never had people who cared like this. Surely your nurses cared for you. They cared for me, but they didn't care about me. Everyone around me has only ever seen me as a means to an end, and I think I've done the same. But I care about our friends. We're in uncharted territory, and I'm fighting every day not to lose sight of that. Look, I know this isn't my place to say, but man, you are not as cool as you used to be. Even in the time I've known you, you've changed so much that, like, I don't think you can eat at the cool kids table anymore. And look, I know, I've been outed from that table. That is Sia's table now. And Alexa's the recent, like, graduate to that table. And I think they want to kick you out.
I don't get it.
I know, but I still don't understand. How am I supposed to feel about that? I've always been so angsty, and now I'm not. Now I give a shit. I'm sorry, this was a mistake.
Don't worry.
Stop, this was not a mistake. To the abyss with how you're supposed to feel. Mirror match right now would be kind of scary. Yeah, I don't want to see Sia and Sloane and Alexa. This is a better group to fight and grow with than I ever could have prayed for, but their expectations don't define you. You're going to come along your own pace. I, for one, am impressed with how far you've come. Are you really? For all that I've always been able to read people, you're like a slab of granite. I never know what you're thinking. You aren't the only one that's built up walls. I found it easier to break them down with help. So I keep hearing. Yes, I'm impressed with how far you've come. Not long ago, you were this feisty, selfish thing yelling at us even after we rescued you. Now look at us, we're leading a revolution together. You're a central piece of it, and has nothing to do with pushing a personal agenda. And that's why you're not one of the cool kids. Alexa's only here because she wanted this revolution, and Sia's only leading it because I think she wants more customers. If you don't want anything, you're just kind of like a tool to be used. I am more than thankful you're still with us. We couldn't be doing this without you in many more ways than your political station. I think I needed someone to help walk me through this. Silly thing, that. Not silly at all, you're human. And before the final boss revives all the bosses, a boss rush would be pretty cool. I would not mind that. Glad you can make it. Maev wouldn't say a word without you present. A word about what? I've received explicit permission from the Mystic Council to share what I know. Go on, then. My council, along with the Order of Eternals, was founded in the immediate aftermath of the Calamity. Before the fall of the Empire, their members long belonged to the same body, one that fulfilled a sort of combined purpose. It was called the Magisterium Arcana and functioned as a sort of independent branch of the Imperial government. Its members are some of the most widely respected academics of the time, charged with the study, application, and protection of arcane objects. Why the Order of Eternals was formed specifically to account for the aspects I do not know. Vesta, do you have any knowledge? Not specifically. I'm hoping whatever we receive back from the Order will help clarify that. I'm not quite sure how this relates to Akmenos or the staff. That's what I'm getting to. The grief-stricken sorcerer who created the staff did so just before the Calamity, after which it was stolen by a student with divine ambitions. It just became clear to me, and it's something I've been kind of saying the whole time, but now I can say it in a very, very condensed way. It's too wordy. And I can recognize this problem because I also have this problem. I want to speak in really long, complicated sentences that explain too many things because you're making sure everything is very clear and explicitly laid out. But that's not a great way to write a story. And so much of this exposition and conversation is like twice as wordy as it should be. It goes on so long with so many words and terms and explicitly phrased things that don't need to be as long as they are. There's a reason to believe the legends of the Age of Ascension are more than just stories. It seems some incredibly gifted mortals were actually able to obtain elevated levels of significance into the astral plane upon excelling in certain areas of life. Like that! Give me 5 minutes and I can workshop that down into a sentence half as long. You don't need such long words.
It can't be.
Elevated levels of significance. It's true then that each of the gods revered across Terrazel was once mortal like us. If gods is the term you ascribe to them, then yes. Then did this student succeed?
Not.
Quite the opposite. He designed a ritual which he called the Rite of Ascension to realize his ambitions, but it went terribly wrong. I believe it may actually be linked to the cause of the calamity itself. And what do we know? That seems to be the final piece missing in all this. The Mystic Council has no record of it, other than to say the knowledge is kept by the Order of Eternals. Pretty sure at the end of the game you should know 20% of the world's story, with maybe another 20% if you really look for it. They want us to know the entire history of everything in the world. Yeah. Over the past week or so, I also played through Banner Saga 2. So, like, I had a direct contrast because, like, I played Banner Saga 1 a long time ago when it first came out, but I just replayed, I just played Banner Saga 2 to continue it. And I have a huge amount of respect in that world, how they kind of do the exact opposite of this. There's a lot of text in that game, but so much of it is just like daily decisions and the basic, like, what do you do about this choice to make? And they say things in really short, really brief sentences, only as much as you need to know, and people talk as if, like, this is just history that everybody knows. And you as the player, little bits and pieces of it are given to you through characters' regular dialogue. And they don't talk to each other as if, like, as if they don't know anything. So you pick up on it through what feels like natural exposure of being in the world. And I'm through 2 games out of 3, and I don't know a whole lot of what's going on, and I don't know goddamn anything about the Menders, or what this weird dark power is, or what the fuck the Sunders even are, and I love it. And stuff feels mysterious and scary, and your own allies feel like intimidating because you just don't know about them. And it's so much more investing. Ugh. That's on beyond the UI glitches, or yeah, beyond the UI polish and the glitches in the game. I think my third problem with this, with Dark Deity, would just be like the wordiness of the exposition and the bonds and all. It's you could probably cut the word count in this game by half without really losing any of the impact. Did you data transfer from the first game? I did not, because my first game I played like 4 or 5 years ago, and the data is not even on this computer. It was not in the cloud save either. So I had to start from scratch. Anyways, does this spark anything in your memory?
Not.
You know what, this game needs a library if they wanted this much lore. Sure, yeah. All that. Actually, Three Houses is another good example of this. Three Houses does give you a pretty good amount of like lore and information. God knows Three Houses is very wordy. But something I loved about specifically the Blue Lion's house is how they all talk to each other. Which is largely the same way that they did in Banner Saga, like I just said there. They have a history. They've got background, and they all just talk about it as if it's shared knowledge. They don't sit down and explain, this is what happened to us on this year, and this happened in that day. You just pick it up by listening to their conversations, and it feels so much more natural and so much, like, nicer. And then if you want all the extra information, you can spend the church exploration talking to everybody, and you can go to the library and literally read the history that they've put there for you. It was not mandatory, is what I mean. A whole lot of this information could also probably come from the bonds, you know, from the support conversations. Make it optional. Anyways, I've already pressed them for anything that might help. I suspect if my superiors know anything of it, we'll be the first to know. Cosmere, that name has been tied up in all this before. All the more reason so much depends on us receiving word from the Order. And I'll say it at the end. I suspect Akmanos could be of great service to us in answering these questions if he could be compelled to help us. I suspect you're right. Elias, are we any closer to tracking him down? Yes and no. That's not an answer, Elias. On the one hand, I found him. That's great news. You should have said something. We should be able to employ his own devices to get him to share what he knows. Unfortunately, it's not so simple. He's learned a great deal about me from the time I've spent inside his machinations. With his knowledge of my weakness, I don't think I'll be able to face him alone. The only viable strategy I can think of would be to lure him out of the staff somehow. I wouldn't even know where to begin doing that, and at the very least, it would likely require his cooperation. So much hangs on a few things which grow more and more unlikely with each passing day. Let's hope for a stroke of luck or inspiration. At this point, direct confrontation with Varric seems inevitable. I expect this knowledge will become essential soon. Between conversations here, it's like, yes, there's a whole lot of exposition in history that they seem like really intent on making sure you know. But beyond that, it's not just how much history they want to share, it's how they're choosing to go about explaining it. It's wordy. It's like a really windy, roundabout way of saying something when you could cut out a third to a half of the words in each sentence, and it would communicate the same thing with less reading. The odds have never been better, and there's no reason to believe they ever will be. The time to strike is now or never. Like right there. Just remove that middle half of the sentence. The odds have never been better. The time to strike is now or never. Bam. Same meaning. Sojourn is completely cut off from its arms and provisions, and the majority of Delians are on our side.
Agreed.
My contacts inform me the soldiers on the road are already deserting in droves. Once word spreads the Scourge of Valmyron has been lifted from Canopy, every commoner east of the Dragon's Tail will be taking up arms to fight on our side. Even so, the question remains of how to take a city. A siege is a traditional choice, with a city the size of Sojourn would be rather difficult. Could we pull it off? If the garrison spreads itself as thin as we would to surround it, yes, but if they concentrate their forces, they'd surely be able to break through and reset the clock. Only the common people stand to lose in sieges. Even tyrants keep their soldiers warm and fed. We'd have to account for attrition on our side. A direct assault is the only viable option. Certainly, if we could defeat Varric, the city would fall. His command over the officers seemed to be the only thing keeping the soldiers in service to him. Would our forces suffice to get us to the keep in a direct assault? It's like, can we do it? I expect so, but we need to defeat Varric quickly to prevent them from getting surrounded and pelted in every direction. Time would not be on our side. We've raised the Sandglass and won before. A direct assault is the best choice for the people of Delia. If we do succeed in deposing Varric, we'll need their support to rebuild. It seems we're destined to take the path most fraught with peril, but I must agree this is what justice demands. Lincoln, mobilize the troops for an assault as quickly as you can and report back when we're ready. It's time to take this war back to the man who started it. Talk. So, with all that talking out of the way, how about we do some more talking? I've gone like 2 or 3 streams without doing bonds. Does anybody care at this point? There's so many of them lining up again. This is, you know what, I think this is another really good example of a game, like one of those rare games for me where I just kind of don't give a crap about the story. I've tried, I'm on board for it, but their presentation is not selling me. I love the gameplay of it. The gameplay is great. The actual strategizing and the map design and like the way that the classes are set up is wonderful. All this dialogue is just like turning me off. If your average line number in your text is 3, it is too much. It depends on your font size, but here, yeah. Like, I just don't care. I've tried to care, but it seems that like 1 in every 6 Bond conversations is actually genuinely interesting. To me. Big disclaimer on that. I'll give you guys 3 again. We'll do that. Pick out somebody on the left and then pick out somebody on the right, and I'll do 3 conversations. I'm here for the commentary, not the game. And I'm here for the game, not the story. I feel like most of these are beginners' mistakes in game making. UI and wordy stories. It's ambitious and deserves props for what it does great. Absolutely. I still recommend this game to people. But like normally the characters in the story are a huge selling point for me, and this is one of the few where I'm like, just don't go in expecting that. And the games where that is like my takeaway are few and far between. Excluding retro games where that's kind of just the way it always had to be. Like SNES games, that's how it always works. But in terms of like more modern titles within the past 10 years or so, it's like Fury, Freedom Planet, Dark Deity. It's all about the gameplay. What they try to write in and what they put in the story may be interesting. That's not why I'm here, and that's not why I'll recommend it to people. Bonds also don't really do anything for a double waste of time. Sloane and Alexa are not a pair-up. If you want Sloane, the only one I've got is Sophia. God, Sloane, what in the abyss was that? Justice. My father got what he deserved. Sure, but you didn't have to like it. I mean, sheesh. Trust me, I loved it. I hated every moment I had to stand there and look at his vile face, and it was just ecstasy when his face was burned into a pile of ash. And exclusively, his face. Like, yeah, that's kind of the fucked up part about it. If I talked about my parents that way, I'd never be allowed home. And I was never allowed to leave home, Sophia, for years. Try and wrap your empty head around that. Right, these guys came in the same map. They were supposed to be friends before we even recruited them. Huh. Could even say she called the corpse cute again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. No, it's alright, I get it. I don't always understand things. Honestly, I don't think that's true. We've known each other a long time. Longer than most in our little army. I'd say you understand me pretty well by now. I guess. You think about your parents. I think about your parents sometimes. They were kind, the way a father and mother should be. I remember you didn't even want to tell them I'd found you at first. I'm not sure you would have made it all without all those warm blankets and bowls of soup. Oh, I wouldn't. Oh, I would have made it. I don't know. I would have made it. Don't fight me on this. I'll burn your face too. You grew up in a real family. My childhood was decadent, but that was one luxury I never had. The way I felt about my father makes sense you didn't understand that. No one should. I think I know what you mean. How do you feel about it now? I don't. That's it. He was the type of man who liked to tie up loose ends. He was relentless. My sanity, my life, my relationships, it was all on the line for as long as he lived. I don't have to devote my energy to that fear anymore. It's a weight off my shoulders. I'm not sure all our friends really grasp that. You're safe now, I get that. The people of Canopy, even. His reign was the terror of Delia east of the Dragon's Tail. It's good we're making progress. This is hardly our first accomplishment. But every time we do something, every time we help someone, that's what I always hear Irving and Sarah and everyone say. We're making the world safer, and we're putting a stop to a great danger. It feels good to know that's actually true. You're right, it does. And there's a whole lot more where that came from. I never thought I'd say it, but I'm almost glad you got us caught in that bandit trap. Ah, that's sweet. Almost. I said almost. I'm glad we stuck it out together, bandit cages and all. I am too. I am too. And most of the bonds end up. I'm just nitpicking at this point, but it's kind of the same thing. So many of the bonds end with like an unnecessary wrap up from one or both characters. You could just cut it. Like you don't need the final. I agree, or yes, I think we can too. Just fucking cut it. Ugh. Who else? Liberty, Sarah, Bianca, Vesta, Helena, Alexa, Maren, Iris, not Isis, Rose, Samara, Irving, Sophia. I feel like we just did Sophia, so we should not do another. But, you know, your guys' call. What do you want to see? How do you feel about those FE Warriors Pro combos? Don't know. Never played Fire Emblem Warriors. I don't like the Awakening or Fates era, and that's all that Warriors was, so I'm not interested. Who else? Call out a name. Elias is not on the list. Liberty, Sarah. What do you make of all this destruction, Princess? You've gotten a pretty unique glance into your neighboring country, tearing itself apart from the inside out. I don't celebrate it, if that's what you're asking. The loss of even a single life is a tragedy. I often think of Irving and his brother. Every time a life is taken, we might imagine that scene playing out, with brothers, sisters, fathers, mothers, aunts. That news wasn't any easier for me to hear. I don't expect it was. But your uncle doesn't appear to share your sentiments. He might have once, but after what happened at Alaris, Varric's own vengeful rage seems to have come over him like a plague. Then that is the real tragedy. Everything else is just a symptom. Did you know him well before all this? Better than most. Then I'm sure you find what he's become practically unrecognizable. I struggled to understand it for a long time. Now I think I do. No one should spend that much time looking at battle maps. You forget about the real people that live in those places, the real people that fight in your skirmishes. In a position like his, everyone's just a pawn on a war table. Sarah, people like you give me hope for a future. I'm flattered, though I'm not sure it's warranted.
And here I thought I'd seen it all.
I am. A few months ago, I wouldn't have believed there was a drop of royal blood on Etland that wasn't boiling over with rage or tainted with corruption. Now I couldn't be more convinced of it. He'll make a great queen if you're ever given the chance. If the sun illuminated that path, I will follow it. In that case, I'll start praying for clearer days. Okay, one more. My throat gets dry at the end of these. Drink more coffee. I already had a coffee and a beer this morning. Too many diuretics. I need water. Who else do you want? Call out a name. Somebody. Iris and Bianca. Hey Bianca, do you remember what the skies looked like after our battle at Red Hill? Yeah, the red you get from all the fires and smoke. Or that red you get from all the fires and smoke. It was kind of lovely, wasn't it? If you forget where it came from, sure. We used to get sunsight like that back in New Alice. Right after they pruned the vineyards in Frost Soul, they'd set fire to the diseased cuttings. There was this fungus that turned the smoke gold when it burned. You'd see pillars going up for miles around, like the whole outdoors transformed into the hall of some decadent palace. And the sunsets were spectacular. That sounds like some sight to see. I wasn't sure I'd ever feel that way again. Like you were taking in a nice view? No, at home. Gotcha. Must be difficult to know you can't go back, or that you shouldn't. Anyway, it still is, but it's a little less. Doesn't sound like you need me to tell you this, but you seem to have made a pretty good home here with all of us.
Trust you.
Couldn't agree more. Ever think you could convince your parents to move out this way? Who would rule in Orzon?
Could be.
Can't be too hard to find some power-hungry lord who might step up to the task.
Help it.
That's just it. That's why they can never leave. They're all that stands between their subjects and that.
Definitely.
You got a big heart to make room for all those people in it. I don't know. That's fine. I know it well enough for the both of us. Can't tell you this. Well, I can tell you this. I never would have felt at home without the welcome you extended to me back when we first all met on Ford's ship. I'll always be grateful to you for that. It was just happy to have someone else be the butt of the adept girl jokes for a change. People make jokes about me? For the most part, they still stick to me. That's good. What happened to empathy? That's for soul magic. I'm lightning, remember? Don't have to tell me twice. That one was a good ending. That one was a good ending. Out of 3. 1 out of 3, like I said. About half can be cut down. All right. So let's call that a done deal for today because we're at 4.5 hours. Ah, so long. Iris looks edgy, but she's still a teenager. Yeah, I mean, her looks, I think, directly kind of come out of her character. Her armor's pretty extravagant, but she comes from a noble family, and her mask is to hide scars. I kind of like it. Iris is good. I like Iris. I want to see the scars now. You can kind of see one of them on her portrait. We've talked about this previously, but on her left eye, you can see a small white line sort of coming up right around here. That's the hint that, you know, her face has been cut up. And you don't notice it until you either look really carefully or someone points it out to you.